Okay, guys, we're just gonna go live. We will, hopefully the bot will come back up during the show at some point in time. What is up, everybody? Welcome to Robeytech. We don't know what's going on with the bot right now. It was being a little crazy. So, we're gonna wake up the bot. We'll keep working on it. CloudBot seems to be down, so hopefully it comes back up and we're gonna be good to go. 2,000 people here already. I think people want to see what is probably going to be one of the most ridiculous builds. Let me find out what his name is, because this is a commission build. And let's find out. I'm texting him now to find out who this is. This is not a giveaway PC. People have been like, we have 2 giveaways that are already happening, guys, and our mods will be doing the best to get you we'll get you the links and all that sort of stuff, and hopefully at some point in time the bot just starts talking, and so hopefully that pops up and go there. So he's on Twitch. Let's see where he's at. Name. Somebody's asking who is the winner of the November 3080. We actually have that. We actually have that name, so we will do that. We'll do that during today as well. And then so the Black Death. Okay, apparently the bot's working now. The Black Death 44. That's quite a name. That's like not a happy name. Let's hope that doesn't mean anything for the PC that we're going to be building today. But the Black Death 44, this is a build for him. This is a commission build. Everybody, welcome. Before I do that, let's make sure that I'm ready to record because we need to get that going. Hype train is going, so everybody knows what that is. Let's go ahead and get those. Let's get this hype going for what is essentially a $10,000 PC today. $10,000. You heard that correct. That is what we're building today. We're gonna start sending the parts out here in a minute and go from there. I'm just waiting for my sync up so I can start recording because we want to make sure we cover this for posterity. And for Black Death, so you can watch this later. There's no giveaway currently happening. Right now what's happening is Hype Train. So I'll talk about the giveaways here in a second. So here's the deal. Here's the giveaways. The giveaways that are happening today. First and foremost, Hype Train. We're basically Hype Train. The way that works is we get 2 level 5 Hype Trains. We'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD, and that's from the folks at Twitch. The way Hype Train works, the more subs we get, the more bits we get, then that unlocks that awesome. If we get 800 likes on YouTube, we'll also give away another 250 gig Western Digital NVMe drive. And then finally, you see down there that that Newegg gift card. If we get to 50 subs, that becomes a $50 Newegg gift card. If we get to 100 subs, that becomes a $100 Newegg gift card. If we get to 150 subs, that becomes a $150 Newegg gift card. If we get to 400 subs, that becomes a 3060 Ti. If we get to 550 subs, that becomes a 3070. If we get to 1,000 subs, that becomes a 3080. If we get to 2,000 subs, that becomes a 3090. If we get to 3,500 subs, that becomes a free PC. And we'll give it away here on the show. So here's the deal, guys. You guys might be thinking, geez, 1,000 subs. Guys, we got 811 yesterday. It is possible. Now, we also have an incredible sub-only giveaway, which happening in the month of December. We're going to announce the November winner today. But the December winner, we're going to have 3. We're going to give away a 3060 Ti, a 3070, and a 3080 to 1 lucky sub over here. Thank you very much for that super chat. 1 lucky sub, 3 lucky subs here in the month of December. The way that you get in on that, if you're over at youtube.com/Robeytech, come on over, or twitch.tv/Newegg, come over to twitch.tv/Robeytech, use your free Amazon Prime subscription. That gets you a free entry into the sub-only giveaway for the month of December. Plus, if you gift subs, that gets you extra entries. If you go subscribe multiple tiers, that gets you extra entries. And then finally, if you subscribe for multiple months, that gets you extra entries. So let's get those subs over here. Let's start getting it crazy. Let's potentially give away another GPU. We gave away a 3070 yesterday. Let's give away a 3060 or 3070, but that's up to you guys to go ahead and get the stuff going in there. Dorcas, thank you very much for that subscription. Look at all those. There's the Prime subscriptions coming in now. We're now at level 4. Let's see if we can get to 50 just to kick this off the way. This PC is not being given away. The PC, this is a PC for Black Death 44. This is a commission build. The PC that we are giving away 2 PCs though. about to be 3. So we have the Western Digital PC that is being given away. We just started that yesterday. And we have the Cyberpunk 2077 PC that's given away. We have the Carter PC that's starting next week. And then finally, the last PC will be a surprise one sometime during the last 2 weeks of December, where we will just build a PC on stream and give it away on stream. So lots of PCs being given away. This one, however, not being given away. So let's see. Oh, there it goes. Level 5 already. We're at 23 subs. Let's get to level 5. Flavor of ice for today is peach nectarine. I did have to go to the grocery store and get more. So thank you very much. I had to pick that up, and that's going in there. Look at that. Graint1 dropping some tier 1 subs. There we are, level 5 right there. And let's go ahead and hit record now that everything's synced up and begin the process for the show. I want to welcome everybody to Robeytech. Robeytech is a show dedicated to PC building, tech news, tech deals, and of course, just bonker streams, guys. We have a lot of fun. Yeah, yesterday was absolutely awesome, hanging out with Western Digital and getting to build on there, giving away a bunch of Western Digital products. Giveaways is a lot of fun. It's funny, you'd think that I give away, what I do is I give away some really big things, and it's actually only 3 giveaways per stream, but you guys get stoked, and so I'm super, super excited about you guys being a part of this. This show typically happens on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, starting at 6 p.m., but right now it's just going, it's basically, there's almost a stream every day, at least for the next week, and then coming up in the holiday season, in the Christmas season, we'll start slowing things down and getting ready for going into 2021. But don't worry, still awesome content, still amazing stuff popping up here. For those of you who don't know, this is a live show. We are streaming to multiple platforms. I'm super stoked. We're always streaming to twitch.tv/Newegg. We stream to twitch.tv/Robeytech, youtube.com/Robeytech, and facebook.com/Robeytech, of which we usually end up having 2, 3, 4,000 concurrent people over here. Yesterday we had 45,000 people tune into the show, and so we end up having a ton of people. And because it's a live show and there's so many people, I just can't answer all of your questions, and I try very hard. We do have times where I take a break and talk to you guys specifically. Now, we do have tech specialists and mods in all of those channels who help make things run smoothly. Please listen to them. They are doing things to the best of their ability, given just the sheer number of people we have, and they do the best they can. They're amazing. Love them and support them, and we're so grateful. We actually, you guys ended up raising what? I forgot how much it was quite a chunk of money. I think we raised quite a chunk of money. We were able to send them all a little Christmas gift last month as a way to say thank you. For those of you who won prizes from the month of November, hey, never fear. Actually, the beginning of those will happen after the stream. I'm going to go back. We finally have the stuff going in there. So Western Digital Blue Drives will start shipping. You guys should see the majority of your gift cards showing up in your inbox today. So there's a lot of stuff that's starting to pop up, and you guys will start seeing your gift distributions for the month of November happening now. And then December usually happens first week of December, first week of January, second week of January. Graphics cards obviously take a little bit longer, but we'll have the 3070 winners from last month shipping out now. Now, the one that I announced today, that one will actually go out in January. It always takes about 45 days for us to do prize fulfillment, which is awesome. 797, wow. Okay, don't worry, we'll go to the $100 Newegg. I'm going to do that post hype train, because right now is always that crazy time, and I know it's hard to figure out how many subs we actually got. So we're now moving towards a $100 Newegg gift card and going from there. So yes, it's AirPods in the desk, so I can do calls sometimes when I do stuff like that. What is happening today? I think that's what everybody wants to know. Roby, what are you doing today? Why are we streaming on Saturday? Well, I'll be honest, this is a build that I have been excited and apprehensive about for a while. This one took a long time to get all the parts because it is using dual ASUS ROG Strix 3090s. It is a $10,000 PC after tax, right? I think it ends up coming. It's actually pretty close to when we get all the parts together. It's a Threadripper build. It's in a big case. It's a beastly machine, and it should be a lot of fun. I think the only thing that is saving me from being completely apprehensive is the fact that we're using the Uni120 fans instead of something like QL fans, because that means the amount of wiring for RGB drops dramatically. But a lot to plug in, a lot to get set up, and hopefully everything's worked out well. Thank you very much, Kane Sargent, for freaking 5 subs. We're almost at 87, guys, and we're what? 12. We're less than 20 minutes in. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for all those tiered subscriptions and everything else. It's a huge help for me and my family and my team. It's not just me who does this. We actually have a team of, when you count mods and everything else, a team of almost 22 people who bring the show to you guys on a weekly basis. So we have a lot going on, and this is all part of making sure we continue to make quality content. Now, New YouTube video also dropped today. PC versus console and why they shouldn't be compared. Love for you guys to go check that out. It's starting to do more of that content next week as well. We're going to be recording. We've been spending a lot of time spending time with Cyberpunk 2077. I know I was going to live benchmark it, but we actually Kevin has been very busy. We're going to be giving you guys ideal settings for every GPU with mid-range to high-end CPUs. So you guys look for that. Like we'll tell you what to play when you're playing on a 6800, a 6900, a 3080, 3070, 3060, and giving you ideal settings for that stuff. With RTX on, with RTX off, with rage mode on, with rage mode off. So we're basically giving you like the whole shebang. So you guys basically know, hey, if I get Cyberpunk 2077 and I'm playing with this, this is what I can expect in terms of my graphical settings. And we'll be updating that on a pretty consistent basis just to make sure that you guys are up to date. So look for that. And then finally, we also have a shopping guide for getting next gen hardware that'll be launching on Monday. Just telling you some tips and tricks and things to do in terms of getting your best bet, because I know a lot of people want to get 3070, 3080, Series X's, all that sort of stuff. So it's not the greatest news, but it'll give you some stuff. So hopefully we'll have something. Dawad raid. Did I just get raided? That's awesome. Thank you very much for the raid. Dawid. Thank you very much, Dawid. Does tech stuff. Thank you very much for the raid, man. And 90 subs already. I'll update that and start the next one. Thank you very much for all of those things. Back again from yesterday, 230 nights. I know, Jellyman, it's going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. Let me update the giveaway thing. I'm glad the bot's working now. So any of this goal, let me check my analytics. So we're at 91 subs right now. So we're actually almost to the $100 new. Can we get, okay, here, can somebody, I just asked, can somebody just drop a 10 sub, like 9, we need 9 subs, and then we'll be at 100, and then I can put the 100 goal up. Can I just get 9 subs? I'm watching right now. Just know what it is. We're so close to the $100 new A gift card. We only need 9 subs. Can we, remember, if you do a sub, you're entered for the sub only giveaway. We're giving a 3060 Ti, 3070, 3080 for the month of December to each to a sub. So there's going to be 3 winners for 3 subs. All you got to do is come on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech from YouTube, and then use your free Amazon Prime subscription and go from there. Somebody's asking, do I beg much? No, I don't really. I just want to make sure that people have a chance to win, and so there we go. And the thing is like I don't have to really beg. There's 100 subs, dude. So thanks for being a jerk. Appreciate that. I just want to. I'm also trying not to interrupt the stream a ton. So okay, there we go. Let's see where we're at right now. We are at 101. Perfect. Thanks, guys. I'm going to change this now, and we will go towards the next one. So next goal is for a $150 new A gift card. Of 101, we need 150. We have 101, and we're at 12, 14. There we go, guys. Going towards that next goal. Let's give away a GPU. That's going to be awesome. Did that go? Okay, you guys do see it. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you for all those subs, guys. Looks like I might be behind. So let me check. Oh, geez. You guys are going too fast. Thank you very much for all that stuff. You guys are so awesome. I super appreciate you. Okay, so we're at 111. So I have 108. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's check it now. Okay. Almost. Okay, there we go. Almost there. There we go. Okay, I think we're actually where we should be now. Okay, we're at where we should be now. So you guys are incredible. Everybody's good. Okay, so got that up to date. Sorry about that. Who is ready? Who is ready? I might as well just get into it because we've already crushed like most of the things. Yeah, go faster so I lose count. That's going to, I want to say who's ready to start talking about what the parts are in this build, because I think people are ready. And Black Death, that's such a happy name. Marcel, why did you do that? Jesus, go. I mean, I wanna, it's like Black Death 44. Remember, that's who this PC's for. Let me see. Let's get some hype in the channel for choosing the parts and showing the parts. Let's get some hype going on there. Hashtag hype. Let's get ready and go from there. Let's get some hype going and let's start talking about parts. So at the core of this is the AMD Ryzen Threadripper 3970x. This is a 32-core, 64-thread CPU. Absolutely a beast of a CPU. These are actually very hard to get, like everything on the market right now. By the way, links for all this stuff, if you're watching on YouTube, are down in the description below. If you're over on Twitch, our mods are going to be popping things in, letting people know about all the stuff that's basically that we're going to be seeing in this. So yeah, just stay tuned. We'll be having those parts go out and stuff like that. So here we go. Talk about the build. This is our CPU, absolute beast. Still king in terms of the big core processors, etc. like that. I think he's using this for a lot of different things, including gaming, obviously, given that it's a Threadripper build. So yeah, pretty excited about that. There is our CPU. For the motherboard, it's a... Oh. Now, we've used this once before on the show, and this is the ROG Zenith 2 Extreme. The box has been there for a while. It's like losing its thing. ROG, see, it's just so thick. It's a TRX 40, absolute EATX motherboard. You can see here on the back, like just what we have in terms of... just the sheer number of awesome that we got going on in here. But yeah, it's a dream motherboard, absolutely beast. We're going to be using this in the build today. We have tested it just to make sure it all works and make sure everything's good. So that's one of the things I always do with the Threadripper build, because we don't want to go back. So there's our motherboard. You guys will see a little bit more about that. We'll do a tour of it here in a bit. It's got all the bells and whistles, given it's almost a $900 Mobo. So for GPUs, and how often is this? Guys, I want to show you. Here is the end. This is half of the entire stock of 3090s on the planet right here. There they are right there. Dual ASUS ROG Strix 3090 OCs. I know this is pretty much just making some people very angry, and other people are like just literally sweating. But yeah, there we are right there. Thick boys. We're going to be putting both of these into the build today. It's going to be super OP. So there's our two. Yeah, so much power going into this. It's going to. These are not. I did not scout these. I did not. All I did is I bought these just like everybody else. They were paid at the retail price, nothing crazy. And so no, I don't have any special treatment. The ones that I get for free, the ones that I get for testing, like those do not go into commission builds. I have to buy these just like everybody else. Luckily, when you are a content creator, you have a lot of time to sit and watch basically discords and stuff like that, so you can figure out when to actually buy your PC, buy your card. So that's what it is. The advantage of two, you know, it's interesting. There isn't much. These are going to be SLI'd. The one thing that is missing from this build is a an NVLink bridge. There are some things that allow you to do it. For instance, I think Cyberpunk actually does allow some NVLink. I think Linus just did a video for 8K. If you can find games that do support it, then it's actually pretty awesome. There's other things like 3D rendering, etc. that you can do from there. But all in all, he wanted two. We're putting in two, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be awesome. So they work together. They have a bridge that exists between the two of them. It's called an NVLink bridge. They are incredibly hard to get right now. I am actually asking ASUS if we might be able to just get one directly from them so we can get this build finally finished for him. He's been waiting for a while because just getting the parts has been so hard. Yeah, you can't even get those after selling both kidneys. Yeah, you can't even just get them in general. So there are GPUs for our, okay, so there's GPUs. What else? Oh, RAM. Because you know what? Why not? We're already overkill everything else in here. So we have 128 gigs of 3200 megahertz Gskill Trident Royal Z. Like, not only is the RAM is like already overkill. We've got 8 DIMMs, like 8 DIMMs. Here it is, 8 DIMMs of Gskill Trident Royal Z ready to go here. So it's like, you know, we got like everything overkill already. So there it is, bling bling right there, get that going in there right there. So yeah, it's so somebody's asking why not 4500 or 4000 megahertz. Actually, Threadripper's ideal for their Infinity Fabric is 3200 megahertz. So ideal speed for Threadripper is actually what we have here, which is 3200 at CL16. So not only is this 3200 megahertz RAM, but it's CL16, which means super low latency. And actually, this is actually capable of getting to CL14 if he works with timings and stuff like that. Stuff I don't do, but if he wants to get the option of doing, he can. For storage, because we're still crazy. We're still crazy. We've got 8 terabytes of storage here. We've got 4 terabyte Western Digital Blue that's just basically for other, and then essentially 4 terabytes of NVMe storage from Western Digital. These are SN550s, these are 3400s, it's going to be a little bonkers. Somebody's saying, does it have 8 RAM slots? Yes, it does. So we've got 8 terabytes of storage, 8 terabytes of fast storage, 4 terabytes of really fast storage, which should be great. Now, somebody's saying, why not the SN850? Actually, when he did this build, this was prior to the SN850. This build has been in play. Hey, it's like, how long have we been planning this build? I think it's actually almost been like 6 weeks. So it's been a while. That's a lot of gerbil pictures, guys, or PC porn pictures, which is what we're gonna fill it up with. So yeah, there's our storage right there as well. Just because we're still continuing with the crazy, you know, why not use a cooler that still costs more than a motherboard? And I love this cooler in general, right? But that's a Kraken Z73 from NZXT. Love this thing. It has the awesome panel. It's gonna be great. You know, still gonna make it look good. Yes, it doesn't cover the entire IHS. There aren't a lot of ones that do that right now. The other ones are Intermax, which everybody knows is just a super crappy AIO. So this will still be fine. Cooling is absolutely fine. We've actually built one other system using this cooler, did some testing with it. It's actually absolutely okay, especially for gaming loads. Unless he was doing super high-end like rendering loads, which he's not gonna do. There's not gonna be an issue in here. Speaking of other awesome, which actually is what's making me less intimidated about this build, is this right here. And that is because we are going to use what everybody uses, and those are the Lian Li Uni120 SL120 fans. These are also incredibly hard to get, but these were like right here from this. One thing I really love about this is how easy these are to connect together and go from there. So we're going to, I'm pretty stoked about that, and get them together. So just one quick thing, guys. We decided last minute, he was originally going to do a white build, but given how much black and silver, he changed his mind literally right before the stream to go all black. So even though some of the links say white, it's actually black in that case. I think that's the only thing besides the case that has changed. The case is now black and not white. So going from there. Somebody's asking, is there a special bracket for the Kraken for the Threadripper? Yes, it actually comes with the Threadripper CPU, and I'll show you that here in a minute. So here's our fan cooling. One thing that's going to make it easy is how easy these are to connect. We'll be able to use all 3 of these with a single Lian Li box. So it's actually only 3 cables versus like if I use Corsair QL fans, it's actually 9. So it makes it a little bit easier there. So there is our fans right there. Now, the last part of this is all the cables extension. So we are using ASUS cables just temporarily because of just the power demand, but we are using 2 Lian Li Strimmer kits because you need 2. So we're going to be using 2 Lian Li Strimmer kits for this. These are going to be for the GPUs and of course the 24 pin for the CPU as well. So I put that one's okay. Those are all right. So we're going to be using 2 sets of these because we have 2 GPUs. So, and then we also have, we'll need 2 control boxes. So we'll actually have a 24 pin that actually can't be used, but we'll find some use for it hopefully later on. And then a pair of the ASUS white ones to fill in that 3rd spot for all of it. So it's going to have a lot of RGB as well. So we're going to have mad RGB plus mad power plus everything else. So there is our cable extensions right there. Hopefully the bot comes back up, but seems to be overwhelmed today. Don't know why. And then finally for power, because you need a big power supply, why not 1200 watts platinum? So making sure it's super efficient, right? Because we're going from there because we're using 2 GPUs. Not that it'll be in, but it's 1200 watts. This is a Silverstone platinum, basically PSU. Should be absolutely fine. And the build, yeah, the theme of the build is just more. Yeah, that's really what it is. So everything in here and going from there. Audio went weird when switching. So that's simply what that was. Looks like everything's fine now though. Feels like everything in there. Okay. So almost 150 subs. We're almost on our way. Yeah, only 1200 is fine for this. And if 1200 is more than enough for this for a dual 3090. Again, yeah, I know a couple of people have done that, but we've asked a lot of people, what's the sarcasm? Is that enough power? Yes. 1200 watts is more than enough for dual 3090s. So, so I'm seeing if anyone's going in there from questions, and then let's see what else. The SL120 is Daisy Link, so you'll see them. It's pretty actually cool. And going from there. Is it working bad? I'm working on custom. Yes, this is custom. We are working on actually selling these. You're going to be able to buy these on the Robeytech store here pretty soon, so it should be good. Oh, thank you very much for the Derek, I appreciate that. Somebody was asking if it'll run Minecraft. Yes, it'll definitely run Minecraft. Okay, so let's see. I think that is it. I don't know if there's anything else. We're at 150, so let's set up for the next goal. So going to the next goal right here, sub goal. Okay, so we're at 150, ending the goal. So we're going to the $400, sorry. Yeah. Come on. There we go, right there. Next goal is up. Yeah, and it's ice. How many instances of Minecraft can it run? More than enough. Okay, so let's get our dad jokes out. We got to start with the dad joke, and then we will begin the build process. And then finally, oh, I forgot about the case. The case is the ROG Black, not white. The ROG Black is o11-Dynamic certified is the actual case that we're going to be using today. So that's the case. Should be epic. And going from there. Just going to go check my dad jokes. Okay. I named my dog Tax. Every time I open the door, income tax. That was from Major Pleb. Thank you very much, Major Pleb, for dropping that. If you guys want to drop dad jokes, head over to our Discord channel. Dad jokes are all there. I give you guys credit unless they're really good, and then I take credit for them. But yeah, we like to put those in there and go over them. From that, let's see what somebody was saying. And impost, yeah, I remember that one. If you remove the cables from the 24-pin strimmer and switch it with 888, you might be able to use the full RGB cables on each GPU. So I've taken a look at that. We'll open them and take a look at the cable stuff and go from there. And we'll see what it says here. I was going to learn how to okay, so this was from Cosmic. I was going to learn how to juggle, but I didn't have the balls. That one's good. Nice one, Cosmic. Thank you very much for those right there. Who's ready to build? Who's ready to build? Who's ready to build? Yes, somebody ask, does RGB help performance? Absolutely. Absolutely it helps with performance. I mean, dude, it's gonna run so much faster because of it. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, who's ready to build? Let's see going from there. Bob the Builder is ready to build. Everybody's ready to build. Ready to watch your master at work. If you find one, let me know where he is, and we'll go from there. And go. You guys will see it all. We're gonna hook it all up. So I know a lot of people are asking questions in terms of how we're gonna hook everything up. You guys will watch and we'll see. And going from there. Somebody's like basically like, what's up? Oh, Russian Heat. Wow, that's quite the name there. How many cores does it have? It's 32 cores, 64 threads. So ready as you are. Okay, here we go. Well, let's start with our motherboard. Oh my gosh, this thing is so big. Okay, there it is right there, guys. Going to top down. Take this, I mean, like just the massive size of it already. Come on, baby. There it is. There we go. Then we're gonna take this out because this is where we're gonna store all this stuff. I want the Dimm. There we go, right there. And then we need all of here's all our screws. So there's our screws right there. This has a lot of extra stuff in it that we're not going to use, but he can use. We do need one SATA cable, which I'm hoping isn't, there we go. We need one SATA cable. And outside of that, I don't think we'll need anything else. I'm going to go and take a lot of these out because just making sure where we are from there. I actually think, just to make sure the build looks full, we are going to use the Dimm because I think it just looks more attractive that way. So this poor box, seen better days. It's just such a hefty, hefty motherboard that it requires like such a thing, such a crazy. Okay, so here we go. Here is our Mobo right here. Oh my gosh. It's like extra sealed. He sealed this like extra well. Oopsie. There we go. And there it is. Boom. I forgot to get my garbage out. There's gonna be a lot of garbage today. Hopefully it won't be so bad. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll do our peels here in a minute, but let's go ahead. Just out of curiosity, is this their first time on the show? So we'll run you through all of the crazy that is on here here in a moment, but I just want to basically make sure that we see it. Okay, first time, lots of new first timers. It's awesome. That's awesome. Look at all you guys first timer. Somebody's asking how heavy the motherboard is. It is, I don't know, this probably weighs like 4 pounds. It's a super heavy motherboard. I like to give you guys an education right here at the beginning. This education is going to be brought to you by The Verge, you know, because we're going to use The Verge's tweezers here. Every time, like a lot of builds are sponsored by The Verge, but in general. What I like to do is I like to point you guys things out in the motherboard just so you guys have an idea when I talk about connecting things, that you just have a good idea in terms of what I'm actually doing. And so it makes it a little bit more entertaining. I don't want you guys to feel like you aren't going well, you know, like you feel lost. So that's going from there. So let's start with this. Up here, this is our VRM solution. On this board, it's massive. Just given that it's actually a TRX 40 and it's made for Threadripper. This is, like I said, this is a $900 board, close to $900 board. You can see it's got active cooling fans up here. Usually you're used to having EPS power connectors up here, but on this board they're actually on the side. This is an OLED screen. This OLED will actually show you information about what's happening with the motherboard, temperatures, all that other stuff, something that comes with something expensive like this. Right here in the middle, this is actually a Threadripper socket. So you guys are used to seeing AM4 or LGA 115X or LGA 1200 if you're doing Z490. This is actually a Threadripper socket right here. Very, very big, very massive, and different than what you're typically used to when you look at something like this. You've actually got support for up to quad channel RAM on this, or ECC RAM. We're gonna actually, and the channels are gonna be here. Basically, you actually have 4 channels across this. If you wanted, it's just the RAM has to support it. We're going to be using 128 gigs. I think you can actually use half a terabyte of RAM on this motherboard if you wanted to. This right here is called a Dimm.2 slot. This is actually allows you to have direct access for storage, NVMe storage, onto and writing to the chip. That's actually just as fast as plugging it into a typical M.2 and a little bit easier to install. So this is actually, we're going to install our M.2s. The one thing is we have to enable them in the BIOS before it actually goes active. These are our EPS power connectors over here. You can see there's actually 4 of them. Sorry, 2. These 2 are EPS power. This one right here is actually additional power for down here for the GPUs, etc. Or if you wanted to add additional power from this. We don't have to use this, but it is an option if we wanted to. This is our 24-pin ATX power supply. This is actually what powers everything else on the motherboard down here. We've got 2 USB-C connectors. I don't think we actually have 2 USB-C from here. USB 3.2 is on the side here. We actually have multiple ones of these. It's on the side. God, this is so heavy. So we got USB 3.2 support for up to 8 SATA in terms of hard drive support. Underneath this is actually our M.2s, which we won't open up, but if we wanted to, we could. We've got a fan header. This is our front panel. This allows you to do things like reset. I think this is, actually don't know what that is. And then you have switches for doing CMOS, another USB 3.2. These are USB 2 fan headers, RGB headers. This is a TPM chip, which is for doing stuff like allowing you to do things like make sure that you can encrypt, use BitLocker, etc., which nobody ever uses. Don't actually know what this is for either, but you have an additional, it looks like additional power here, and then you've got your HD audio as well. And then you've got 1x16, actually you've got 2x16, so we're gonna, which is important, we have 2x16 PCI slots for our SLI. Hopefully this works, and then we've got a 2x8s. I mean, that's the one thing that's gonna be careful. These cards are thick and they're gonna be really close next to each other, so we're gonna have to see how this all works together, which is where the nerve-wracking part comes in. We may end up having to do it by 16 and a by 8, but hopefully this all works and we're good to go here. And then, yeah, that's pretty much what we have on the motherboard in general. So some of this stuff is, what is EPS? You know what? I don't actually know what EPS stands for. We can have, can we have a tech look up what that is, and then we'll let you know the answer to that. That's our motherboard. There's a lot. Even like for somebody who builds as many machines as I do, sometimes there are things on motherboards like really like if we need to use these, we might figure out we might have to, and we'll go from there. And I'll probably end up having my techs basically help me out as I go through things, because there's just going to be some things where as much as I build, I don't know everything. So going from there. Giveaways, going from there. How is the bot? And going from there. Here on right. Okay, so here we go. It looks like this is stuck, so we're gonna have to peel this off. What we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna do the peels. Small hair on Dimm slot. Okay, cool. I'll look for that. Oh yes, I see it. Thank you. Got it. Okay, let's get these peeled. Get the board ready. Getting our peels on. There we go. I always notice this about this particular one. It's like no matter how much, get it all cleaned up. There we go, right there. And it looks nice and new, and we're good to go. Okay, cool. Now, let's show you guys how to install a Threadripper CPU. This is not something we get to do a whole lot of. So we're gonna pop this open. There we go. Okay, let's get this open. Cam link. I'm hoping we have enough room in the case. The question is that whether we can get it both in by 16. So there might be some options there. We might have to buy some other things later on. Okay, so there we go. So this is the CPU right here. Somebody's asking about the bracket. The bracket for what you need to put the AIO on is actually included in with the CPU. The other thing that you also need that's also included is the torque wrench. This is actually for opening and installing the CPU as well. And then you've also got your official certificate of authenticity that you can't copy. And then you've got a Threadripper sticker. So we're gonna throw that in there, and then we're going to pop this all out of there like this. And then what we're gonna do is, for this, there is another, I think I forgot how, I haven't opened one of these in a while. I don't remember. Yes, you do. You have to cut. Yeah, this just pops off. There we go. Yep, just pops off like that. And then there's a little clip right here. And then this just slides out just like this. And there you go. There's your Threadripper CPU ready to go. Massive, massive CPU. So we're gonna stick this down like that and put this all back together. And we'll put this back on and put it back in here. And there we go. There's our Threadripper box. Oh, come on. Like one of those things where you're like, I want to get it in, but it has to go like just right. I might do it the other way. Here's what you do. It's a little easier to see this way. I don't know why this is important right now, but it is. Aha, I succeeded. Okay, so there we go. Now let's talk about installing our Threadripper. Now on the Threadripper CPU, it actually has instructions, so it says open, close. So open, we start with 3, which is labeled, so we're gonna undo 3. And then you do 2. And the last one you need is 1. And then it just pops off just like that. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna take these little clips right here, pop them up. There's a little plastic sled in here you're gonna remove. And you're also gonna remove this down here, which is actually what has all the pins on it. Ooh. There you go, got that off. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this, you're gonna slip it down like so. Pop it down like this. There you go. And then you're gonna pop this down like that. And then, see how it says close? We're gonna do 1. What I do is I have a tendency to start them just to make sure they all go in. There we go, start 3. And then you basically twist this until it pops. And that's how you know it's in. There's 2. And finally, 3. Okay, so now CPU's installed and we're good to go there. We're gonna give him this. Okay, next up, RAM, because why not? There it is, Gskill Trident Royal Z. Zoom this out. 8 DIMMs. So we're gonna pop all these up. We're actually gonna pop that one up later as well. And here we go. And here is all of our RAM. Now these have to be peeled. Every single one has 2. So every single one has 2. There's 1. There's another one on the other side. Double peels. You guys are getting all the peels today. There we go. We're gonna make sure that's, so there's a little slot on the PCB right there. You're gonna line it up with the little slot in the RAM. You're just gonna pop it in just like that. Oh, God. I have a love-hate relationship with that RAM. It's just so sharp. Let me make sure that's nice and polished. There we go. Gotta make sure it looks good. Okay. So next one, there's 1. Because you just want it crazy. And the cool thing is there's so much silver and black in this, like it's just all gonna pop together. The same thing on this side. Ow, I'm drawing blood, guys. Drawing blood. Okay, there's 1 more. That's a good click. Click, clack! There's your delayed click. Yeah, it's just weird how those delay. Those clicks, those nice subtle clicks that you get sometimes. It's just, they're so quiet. Yeah, I only have 6 more and I'm literally, I've lost finger in my thumb. I've lost feeling in my thumb. Okay, there's another one. Oh my gosh, it's so sharp. Nope, wait, did I put this in? Nope, I didn't. So this is why you pay attention. And if it doesn't go in, just be careful, don't apply a lot of pressure. Make sure that you put it in the right way first. So like when you go like, oh, this doesn't feel right, which is just time. Okay, so here we go, there's another one. Yeah, you need gloves to install it because it's just like so sharp. Click! Just weird, that delayed click there. I'm probably gonna be a little bit more no fuss on this board, this PC, just given how potentially complicated it can be. I'm just ready for all of the things that we find as we build it. There we go, okay. Those are all in, clicked, ready to go. Okay, there's 4. There's 4 RAMs. 4 RAMs! 4 RAMs right there. A lot of peels. Okay, next layer of RAM. Ah, it's so funny. Let's go. Okay, this tray has 2 levels. Next level of RAM. Why not? We need more RAMs. There we go. Peel. And then this one is going to be inverse of the last one, which is worth looking at. So these, again, making sure that these are lined up. There we go. Nice quality click right there, baby. Almost got all the RAMs. Boom. There we go. Looks like we have the likes on YouTube. We'll do that here in a minute. Let's just get the motherboard done. So keep those likes coming, but thank you for the 800 likes on YouTube. Okay, one more, guys, after this. There we go. Whew. That was a beefy boy. One more after this. I mean, no more after this. Then we can do our RAM on our Dimm. There you go. Click, click. Yeah, that stuff is sharp, yo. Super sharp RAM. And there it is, 120. It's sharp, it's super sharp. It is just very sharp RAM. But there it is, 128 gigs of 3200 megahertz, 16 CL RAM installed. Okay, next up is let me see what the status is if the bot's gonna work in terms of the giveaways. We're hoping the bot's been kind of finicky, so we're gonna try our giveaway now. Blondie is saying 1.3K. Okay, so we're gonna try it. Okay, 1.3K likes on YouTube. Let's try this giveaway. Now, the way giveaways are gonna work, guys, is we are going to the way that they work is we are going to you're gonna get a word, and that word is what you use to enter the giveaway. The giveaway will run for about 2 minutes, and then it's over. You only need to enter once. You might want to try twice just to make sure, but don't spam, because if you get timed out, you will not be able to claim the prize, if that makes sense. So you just want to be really cautious when you're entering in terms of just trying and entering it once. The entry one for this one, I'll tell you here in a minute once I get it set up. But first and foremost, I want to say thank you, YouTube. Everybody say thank you, YouTube. Thank you to YouTube for all the likes for the video already, and I appreciate it. So everybody say thank you, YouTube, and I'm gonna get this set up. And then also, if you are on twitch.tv/Newegg, if you are on twitch.tv/Newegg, you need to make sure you head over to twitch.tv/Robeytech if you want to get in on that entry, because unfortunately the giveaways don't happen on those channels, you guys. So just as an FYI. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do YouTube on this one. Let's sit there and get ready for this. This is for a Western Digital 250 gig M.2. The entry code for this is !YouTube, and we're starting that giveaway right now. Okay, and starting that giveaway right now, and that is happening. Okay, we're just gonna check right now where our numbers are. We have 3,318 people hanging out with us on YouTube, 1,412 people hanging out on Twitch at twitch.tv/Robeytech, and then we have 14 on facebook.com/Robeytech, and finally we have 438. Guys, right now we have 5,182 people hanging out today watching the build. So thank you very much to almost 5,000, to over 5,000 people as we continue to do the build today. I just want to let people know, again, this is Robeytech. The show happens pretty much almost every day right now, but usually it happens on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting at 5:30 p.m. That'll be what it's going to be doing moving forward, but right now it's almost every day. We have a couple giveaways that are happening right now. We have this one for the M.2 that's happening, but we also have another one that will happen a little later in about an hour for the second M.2, and then finally we have that crazy 3060 Ti giveaway, and then finally for the month of December, we have the sub-only giveaways over here on Twitch. That we're giving away a 3060 Ti, a 3070, and a 3080. The way that you get in on those is if you want to head over to twitch.tv/Robeytech, and you're over at youtube.com/Robeytech or twitch.tv/Newegg. Come on over, use your free Amazon Prime subscription. You're entered to win and potentially walk away with a GPU, and it costs you nothing, and you may potentially walk away with a GPU. Finally, if you want to get extra entries on that, all you got to do is gift subs. You can upgrade your sub to tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. That also gets you extra entries to all the giveaways that happen on the channel. And then finally, you can subscribe for multiple months, which means you get extra entries. Plus, you're now entered to win every sub giveaway that happens in consecutive months. So if you want to get on that, that's happening right now. It's all on twitch.tv/Robeytech. Then you can head back over to YouTube, hang out with all your friends, with the other 3,000 of you hanging out right now, and going from there. Okay, guys, we have 1 minute and 57 seconds left on that, and the entries are still going, still entering, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, keep it going. Okay, and the winner is going to be picked in just a few minutes. Congratulations to Yarn TV 5 over on Twitch. Congratulations, you are the winner. Yam TV 5. You are the winner for the entry for the giveaway. There we go, Yam TV 5. You are the winner. Congratulations. Okay, guys, giveaway's closed. We'll do the next one in here in just a few minutes. Let's get back to building. Thank you very much, JDS18, for the 10 subs as we go crazy. And hopefully we get a lot of people jumping in from Prime as well as we go from here. Let's start our M.2 installation now. We're going to open up this Dimm.2 here. And let's get our M.2s in to this bad boy. Okay, top down. Okay, let's grab our okay, here we go. So what we're doing right now is we're going to install our, we're just to make the build look full, we're going to go ahead and install our M.2s onto this Dimm.2 right here. Okay, so here we go. We need our smaller, yeah, there's the smaller ones, not the taller ones. So instead of chewing this open with my mouth, I'm going to cut these open, like so. There we go. Okay, we're going to choose 2280 for this one. I'll zoom in so you guys can see a little bit better. Push this up. There we go. There we go. Maybe a little higher. There you go. So we're putting this at 2280 on. There we go. Now we're going to grab our 2 terabytes here. There we go. Okay, there's our first one. And there's a little slot in the PCB right here. We're just gonna pop that little slot in just like so. Oh, let's not try to touch the bottom there. I didn't mean to do that. Still not a big deal, but try not to. Okay, pop that down just like this. And then, oops. There we go. Screw that down. Then one of the things you're going to do is like notice how I ended up using, the one thing you'll have to remember is we want to make sure that you're using the smaller standoff, so that way this isn't like leaning up. That's something that a lot of people do, is they end up grabbing the wrong screw, but when you have this much hardware, like it's important to make sure the right parts are in the right places. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and peel our thermal pads here and put our cover back on. There we go. Now, what did I do with my... I stuck my screws somewhere and I don't see them. What did I do with the screws, Roby? I stuck them somewhere and I don't see the screws. When you lose the screws after 2 seconds, guys, this is what just happened here. Oh. Okay, put that back up. Now, what did I do with the screws? Oh, there they are. They're like blending in with my they're blending in with my mod mat. Okay, here we go. We're going to screw these on. By the way, guys, the giveaway has ended. You can stop spamming. The giveaway's ended, guys. There's no more giveaway. So please stop spamming. There's nothing, their next giveaway isn't happening for a while. So next giveaway will happen in about an hour. And then we'll still announce the winner as well of the, sub giveaway for the month of November, which he won a 30, that person, I don't know if it's a he, it could be a she. He or she won a 3080. Okay, we're gonna grab our other small, there's our other small one right there. So again, smaller M.2 standoff. And guys, at the end of this, I'll also show you guys, I know a lot of people have been curious about the custom water-cooled build that I did for my game room, so we'll show that off at the end of the stream as well, once this build's done. So we'll have 2 cool, kind of crazy rigs to show off today. So you guys will get like an extra treat when we get to the end. Luckily, I don't think cable management is going to be too crazy on this. Okay, grabbing our next 4 terabyte NVMe drive. go. There's our other one. Who's having a good time? Who's enjoying and learning and having fun with all the builds and everything? I hope people are having a good time. We're on our way to 6,000 people right now. Awesome. I'm glad that people are having a good time. Thank you very much, all you YouTubers, especially all you new folks who've never watched before. Thank you for tuning in today. Okay, we're not going to touch the Dimm.2 again that time, so we're popping that in just like that. So there we go. Installed. Pop this down. There we go. Okay, so this is ready now. We're going to peel our thermal pad here. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're just going to tighten these down now. Okay, there we go. So this is now ready. We're going to zoom out here. And there we go. We're good to go there. Now we're going to install our Dimm.2 here. We're going to go right here, and that'll install our two M.2 drives. There we go. Okay, motherboard. The motherboard is pretty much prepped. Everything is in the motherboard that I care about. We have 128 gigs of RAM. We've got our Threadripper in. We've got all of our, our NVMe storage in. Now the next thing is case prep and getting this into the crazy case that we're going to work on. So let's begin that process now. So we're going to put this over in the staging area, clearing some room for it because it's such a massive motherboard. There we go. Oh, so big. Okay, here we go. That is all ready. Okay, next up, let's read a dad joke. My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction, so I packed up my stuff and write. That was from Nero. That was from Nero. Thank you very much for that one, Nero. I appreciate that one. And keep it on. Again, check out the Discord. That one was pretty good. Good job, Nero. Okay, here we go. Next up, let's get this case up. This big boy case. Thank you very much for the euro, for the donation. Bad Morning, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Coming up on 250 subs today. Oh! There it is. Ugh. Woo! There we go. Yeah, this is a big boy. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to remove the top. This will allow us to get everything else off. There it goes. Don't want to pull too hard on that. There's our top off. That was not a nice, wow. Okay, there's our top. There we go. Next thing, pop this off. The back. There's our back right there, and it's got our dual. Put this over and make sure it covers the right thing. Okay. Then we're going to pull our front glass off. And we're going to pull our back glass off. Front glass off. Now the last part of this, which everybody loves, is actually on the back here. We're going to pull out this stuff right here, and that's so we can get our back plate open. Now this one has 2, unlike the regular Lian Li. So we're gonna light that up like so, and then So we're going to remove these first, too. Nope, I'm going to use this. Put these off to the side. Luckily, there's a lot of room here in the back. And my question is, do I remove, I think it's, I never remember if it's the top ones or the, I think it's these, yeah. There's that one. One more right here. There we go. Okay. And this just slides right out. I might have removed the, yeah, I think it's this one. Sorry, I removed the wrong one. Dang it, I knew I'd mess that up. Don't remove that one. Don't do what I just did. That's the other one. So don't do what I just did. It's the other one. There we go. You remove these. You just want to be really careful with these screws. They can strip very easily, so just take your time and don't strip them. There we go, and it'll eventually you'll get it loose, but just making sure you're using the right size screw makes such a big difference, and then that pops off. There we go. Make sure you do the right ones, like I didn't. Okay, there we go. I didn't say I'm perfect, and never pretend to be. Okay, we've got all our lighting stuff here. Here's all our front panels. We don't, actually, I think the box came outside of this, which is pretty nice. Okay, we have nothing, there is no mount at the bottom for this one, for hard drives, which is nice. It's got a simple mount for the bottom for the fans. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and remove all the stuff for the fans. I'm trying to remember, I think it just pops off, right? If I'm not mistaken, yeah. I think it should just pop off. Oh no, it's been a while since I built in this particular one. I might have to look at the manual, guys. How to get these off. I thought it was just pop off. It looks like it just pops off, but I don't want to push it too hard. Oh yeah, it's right here. Never mind, I found it. Okay, it does pop off. Okay, we're gonna just remove these things because we're just gonna have enough for the fans. I was like trying to remember what it was, and there's clips. I remember. There we go. Last one right here. All the stuff I got to get out. There we go. Okay, so there's all of our, that's so our fans can go in there, which is nice. Okay, so what we're going to do real quick is we're going to go and get our fans prepped, which is pretty fast. And then from there, well, actually, let's put our Mobo in. That's an easy one. And then, so you guys can get the love of that real quick, and then we'll move on to the next tierness of awesome. You guys ready for the crazy? Oh, it's so big. But it's going to fill up the whole case. There we go. Like right up to the edge right there. Look at that. It's such a big cake. Such a big case. Okay, let's grab our stuff. Oh man, this PC is not being given away, guys. There are 2 other PCs that our mods are going to start linking here that you can enter to win. This is a commission build, so this is not a PC that you can win. It's a $10,000 PC, and this is a commission. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here I care about. Nope, there's some sticky stuff and some additional clips, but nothing else I really care about. There we go. Okay. Put that in there for now. Here's all of our screws. Okay, here we go. Popping this out just carefully so I don't lose any screws. There you go. Okay, cool. Now what we need is the ones that you use for this are the little ones with the feathered top. That's what I call them. We're just going to start popping these in and get our motherboard screwed down. There we go. We have 9 of these to get in here. Now the strimmer is going to look interesting on this because it will have some heavy overlap, just given this is an EATX. This is an EATX motherboard. Every once in a while, be picky about where you put screws. Sometimes you'll find ones that are kind of sticky. They might work better in different holes. Be patient with your install. You know what I mean? You don't want to rush it and don't force anything. You spent a lot of money on this. You don't want to break it when you build it for the first time. They're pretty durable, but they can break, and so you just want to be careful. There we go. Okay, we have a couple more screws up at the top. Here we are. It's hard to see over the VRM here. There we go. Now, one more. The other one is like completely buried. Over here. Okay. Okay, so there we go. That is all in. Now, let's get our fans installed, which is always fun. And luckily, will not take that long on this particular build because of how the fans work. So get ready for fan. We're going to get all the fan clusters prepped and put together real quick because that's usually the easiest. But there is our PC in the case already, so we'll do this. Oh, it's already hefty. Ugh, makes such a big difference. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to do our fan clusters. There's a group of 6 of them. So we'll get those done so you guys can see those now. They do not take long. It's not like QL fans or anything like that, so should be pretty painless. And actually, I find this part very entertaining to watch. There we go. There is, we actually only need one of these. Okay, first one. What we will need is we're going to make a big pile of those. And this is the only one of these boxes we'll need. We don't need anything else. Like everything else that we only need one box, which is great. Everything else is just extra. And I'll show you why everybody loves at least these fans. There's one. Here's our second one right here. There we go. Okay, so the way that this works, if you've ever seen these before, it's just pretty cool. Pretty nifty neato. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to quickly turn this off so it doesn't die, because we'll need this later on. Thank you, LK, for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. There we go, right there. 5,000. We had over 5,000 at one point in time, on our way to 6,000. But then people are like, eh. It's like funny because like it does this and then it'll grow again. So we're just making our big fan screw pile, I guess is the thing to say here. There you go, fan screw pile. Get away from the magnetic screwdriver. Okay, get this on the other side. Okay, so way these work is there's little clips and they just basically clip together like so. Pretty straightforward. Actually, just got to find a little clip thing. Then we just push them together just like this. There you go, there's one. Same thing with these. Just flip it over, find the slot. And there you go. Fans are basically, that's it. The fans are ready. They're connected together. Then we just take one of these. And it goes on the top, right here. And it just goes like this. And there you go. Now you have a whole fan cluster built and ready to go, like in that much time. That's all there is to it. There's one. Versus like doing the QLs, which take like forever. So they're actually really, really easy fans. I'm hoping Lian Li comes with something with like a little bit more RGB, right? Because the RGB is kind of light. I know some people much care for the aesthetic, but I know some people are like really like how nice the QLs come up with, or if Corsair comes out with a similar, like with using their Commander stuff. So we need one of those. The rest of this we don't need. I'm gonna make another pile of fan. Now because this is like one thing somebody says, like, do you have to put all of the blue, you know, all the screws in? I have a tendency to do it anyway because we are going to ship these PCs. So I just don't want to have, I want to have little to no fail points, but it's completely up to you. I don't think it's necessary, but it's your call if you decide you want to do it or not. Okay. There we go. There's our fan. Just getting our pile of fan stuff here. Ooh, almost fell. Whew. Too much ice, guys. Drinking too much ice. There we go. That ice is going right to my head. Maybe I shouldn't put so much vodka in it. Just kidding, I didn't really do that. 276, guys. Look at that. Now, real quick, while I'm doing these fans, just want to remind people, because we have over 5,000 people here now, the way that what is happening for giveaways, right? So giveaways are always like a key thing, and everybody always asks questions when they pop in here. There are 2 giveaways still left on the show. The first giveaway that is happening is the next giveaway is going to happen is for a 250 gig NVMe SSD. That happens during Hype Train, which is going to happen on Twitch, and we'll tell you a little bit more about that a little later on. Right now, there's nothing you need to worry about that. The second one that's happening is down there below. You see that RTX 3060 Ti. Right now, we're giving away a $150 Newegg gift card. If we get to 400 subs, that'll become a 4060 Ti. Sorry, 3060 Ti. Wow, 4060. That'd be incredible. We have the future. Now, the other thing too that is also happening for the month of December is a sub-only giveaway over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you want to get on that and you're heading over you're on YouTube, we're giving away a 3060 Ti, a 3070, and a 3080, the three lucky winners. If you want to get in on that and you're over on youtube.com/Robeytech, or you're on twitch.tv/Newegg, you can pop on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech and use your free Amazon Prime subscription. That gets you a free entry and you're basically in to potentially walk away with the GPU. Now, if you want to get more entries than that, all you got to do is use your, you could do gifted subs, like you've seen a lot of people do. That gets you extra entries. The other thing that you can do is you can do tiered subs. You can subscribe to tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. That gets you extra entries on all of our giveaways. And on top of that, it's worth the most in terms of extra entries. And then finally, there is basically subscribing for multiple months, which not only does that get you extra entries for this giveaway, but it puts you into every entry moving forward. Your Foz was actually a 2080, was actually a 3080 winner from October. So there you go right there. So if you want to get in on that and you want to potentially win some more, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech, use your free Prime sub, and then potentially if you want to do more, you can. That's up to you. Okay, awesome. Now, last set of fans. We got 6 out right now. We got 1 more to do, and then we're good to go with fans. And you guys will have seen me put 9 fans together. And I heard about my tech's drinking game, so it'll be really hard for me to not install these correctly. Oh man, 9 fans. Everybody loves the 9 fans. Okay. All right, do you guys now text? Do you guys actually have your you guys ready for the stuff? Because I might just do it and see how fast I can get you guys a little sloshed. Okay, pop these over here. There's our other ones right there for the tech drinking game. Thank you very much, Lay Train, with the gifted subs right there. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs. Again, that supports me and my team, and I'm super grateful for that. This is gonna have a lot of extra stuff in it. I just need to not do boxes and kind of put things. Sorry guys, just trying to keep my life in order. These builds like have tons of extra pieces and I wanna limit, I only have so much room in the Mobo box, so I have a tendency to kind of keep things together. Makes it a little bit easier for me and for our person who gets the PC. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's grab our fans under here. I'm almost done here. Oh, they put the blues inside of the, it's a little different. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Almost got all the fans done. $47. Thank you, Black Death, dropping 50. Holy moly. That was 50. Jeez, I'm crow. So Black Death 44 was the guy who's actually having this PC built. Thank you very much for the 50 subs, man. That's huge. Okay, well, we are now giving away 3060. Let me throw the next one up. After this. Wow, thank you very much, Black Death. Dropping 50 subs. I don't think he needs a 3080 after. Well, actually he does, because I know he's got his wife's build. That's right. There we go. Another tier 5 right there. 5 subs. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Okay. Now, since we don't have this staged area here, I can go ahead and do the next giveaway entry here. All widgets, sub goal. We have how many? 409. Okay, ending this goal now. This is an RTX 3070 giveaway. We need 550. We have 409. There we go. Okay, next goal is up, guys. Okay, now let's get these last fans in. Last fans. We'll have all 9 fans. There we go. Now you can do cool things like if you wanted to shift one around and have one way and then another way, that is an option you have if you really wanted to. It's up to you, but we're gonna do them all in clusters and groups here, okay? That's all for this later. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just get these last 3 fans hooked up. There we go. No. There we go. Fans are hooked up. I like the guy, somebody said the theme of this build is more. There you go, 9 fans ready to go. There is that. That's entertainment right there. Okay, so we got 9 fans. 3 of these are going to be for our AIO, which we'll get to here in just a minute. Let's go and get these installed in the case and go from there. These should be pretty quick installs. We got our whole pile over here of fan stuff. Cam link. Okay, first one we're going to do, and then we'll install a little bit later. We're going to go ahead and install, remove I hate when they have screws. It's like, screws like this always make me nervous because you're like, oh man, please don't strip. So down here at the bottom, we've actually got a fan, like just a bracket, which is really for easily doing. Okay, there we go. We'll do those ones. This one first. Ugh. Okay. Top down. Let's grab our first set. Okay, here we go. Because they stay in place, it makes it really easy. You know what? I'm just gonna, hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my auto screwdriver. Make this a little bit faster. We don't want to be here for 20 hours. There we go. Anytime you're installing 9 fans. Okay, got our auto screwdriver. Okay, here we go. 9 fans of awesome. Oopsie. Much faster with the auto screwdriver. You know what? I don't want this way. I just realized that. Oh, you guys, Tech's got a drink. I want him the other way. Notice I waited till I did 4 screws to make sure that they had to do a drink. Tech's got to do a drink. There's no entry, guys. No giveaways happening. Please stop. There's no giveaway happening right now. I want these. This is going to go in like this, but I need it to go this way. There we go. thing is struggling already. It's only done like half the screws. Oops, wrong screw. Help if I grab from the right pile. That's much faster with this screwdriver. Okay, first set is done. And we're going to set this off to the side because we don't need it for a while, but it's ready. So, that one we'll do later. Okay, now, let's get our fans in the case. Urgh. Side view. I actually want them like this. Okay, there we go. We actually have 3 fans installed now. Do one more. And we are going to use our magnetic screwdriver for the first one of these. Okay, I actually am going to go to Cam Link. It's just easier if their face is this way. And then I'm going to take my light so I can see a little bit better. Switch screwdrivers here. There we go. Get these in, and the rest are pretty easy. Okay, there we go. Now, use the auto screwdriver to put the other number of fan things in. And all we have is the AIO to do next. Almost done, guys. And then our fans are installed. That was so much faster than the QLs. There's only like 3. The best part about it is there's only like 3 cables to hook up per fan too, which is nice. Fred, what did I do with that? Where did that go? Fall through? Yeah, it did. Okay, it fell through. Okay, fans are all in. Now let's prep our AIO and get that ready. Ugh. Okay, AIO time. Let's grab our Z73. Thank you very much, PBX, for the 50 or for the 5 subs. Appreciate that. Okay, there's all our stuff that we don't, very little we need. Okay. There we go. I don't think there's anything else I need out of this. Okay. Okay. Now, we're going to be doing this in the top, towards the left, like so. Means we want these like that. Right? Yep, like that. Okay. Make sure that's right. Top thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, I want airflow. I am pulling, what am I doing? Am I pulling air in? I'm trying to remember which one I'm doing, which direction I'm doing here. I am pulling air in, is what I want. And I want to pull air, I want to bring air in. So now that I have that, I want to do it the other way. I want this. I want to pull cold air in. There we go. And I need not these screws. Oh shoot, I'm just like dropping screws here. There we go. I want to pull air in, so I need my I don't want to pull, I don't want exhaust. They're going to pull, I'm going to have 2 intake, 3, well, essentially 2 exhausts all out the back with intake and intake from the bottom and the top. Wow, that just shot out like crazy. I will need those, so. Ow. Oh, my knee, that hurts. I don't know if I lost any more. Oh, no, that's a washer. Okay, cool. Last 1, 2 screws. There we go. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm curious. Just need to get one of these in. There we go. We may need to use a washer. We'll see. Oh, those are fine. Okay, cool. You're like just here we go. A little bit of finagling here to get this in. There we go. we go. Okay. Almost done. You might be asking why I don't use the auto screwdriver on this. It's just because I'd rather be safe. If I feel some weirdness, like I just want to make sure I'm not puncturing the radiator or anything like that. So it's just so I have a feeling in terms of how things are going when I'm doing the screwing the screws in. I want to make sure I'm not doing anything that's going to harm the radiator. You can't see a whole lot when you're doing using these fans. I did lose another screw. Okay, another big screw got off or did something somewhere. I don't see it anywhere in here, right? These are all the small ones if I needed to. There should be one, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have all of the small screws. I'm missing a long screw. Did I throw it? I didn't throw it away, did I? No, okay. Hold on one sec, guys. Looking to see where the long screw went. Come on, long screw, where are you? Be pretty easy to see on a black-red floor. Ugh. Screw just shut off. I need one more screw. Okay, well, get one from the extra bin. We need an extra one of the round top. There you go. Just make sure it's the right length real quick. There you go. Okay. Just want to make sure I have the right length. Okay, fans are in. Luckily we have all our extra screws in case something like that happens. I'm sure we'll find it later, but don't want to slow things down. Okay guys, now let's get this mounted inside the case. And then we're about, well, I'm guessing we're supposed to be about halfway through the build at that point, but this is a different kind of build, so we'll see. A little bit more complicated. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some extra light here. You can see what I'm doing. Get this up. Now we have a lot of room in this case. So there's not a whole lot. Oops, what I'm going to go ahead and do though, almost forgot. I do want to hook up our cables. Luckily, like I said, there's a ton of room in the top of the case here for the AIO and all that sort of stuff, just given its size, so which is nice. What I'm doing right here is I'm grabbing what I'm doing is I'm hooking up our cables for our AIO. I just gotta remember which way it goes in. Goes in like that, okay. Nope. That's the other way. There we go. Okay, so that's in. And then we're gonna grab our USB. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there, our cable, that's all in now. We're just undoing our one cable for our fans. It's luckily very long. Geez, they give you like 50 bajillion cables here. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, almost done. It's 3 twisty ties per freaking cable. That's pretty crazy. It's like, hey, you only have one cable, but we're still gonna give you 3 twisty ties for it. Okay, so I'm going to take my one cable I care about right now. Let's see how much room. I think I have enough room, but it's even okay, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and run all of our cables. And I'm going to take this. That's our CPU header. Hook that up. And yes, it's okay to let it dangle for a little bit. It's okay. Not a big deal. If you really want to, you could actually like hook those up later if you wanted to, but it's not really going to cause a problem since I'm going to keep it up, just not for very long. Okay. Just going to run all my cables. We'll see what we can do here in a minute, but right now, then I'm going to take this little group here, our Lian Li. That's going to go in here. Nice braided cables, and then go ahead and pull this through. Okay, so now that's all through. Well, all we got to do is get 2 screws in. You want to do 1 screw on each opposite corner to get it kind of started. Magnetic screwdriver is really useful here. And then definitely use the washer so it applies pressure across the whole thing. Once I have this whole thing in, okay. There you go. Once you got 2 in, you're good. And then you can finish getting the AIO in and not have to do about it. There we go. Keeping it going. These are actually pretty short, so these don't take a whole lot of time to get screwed in. There we go. And then I got all the corners in, which is great, and then just a little 8 in the middle. There we go. Hey, thank you very much, Costa, for the beefy cores. I don't know if that's why you did it, but yeah, hashtag beefy cores if that's why you did the hamburger. Okay. We're almost there, guys. Slowly making our way through. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Gonna get this AIO screwed in now. DCMA. There we go. We're getting super close to a 3070, guys. You guys are crushing it again. Getting close. 2 more screws on the top here, and then we'll get our AIO mounted to the PC. There we go. Okay, screws are in. Now what we're gonna do, we have very little, we have to use these. Outside of that, not a lot here left. Whoa, oh, there's a hole in this bag. That's good. I love it when you get holes in bags. We'll put all this stuff in here. We still have an SSD to install, which we'll figure out here in a minute. Western Digital 4 terabyte. But outside of that, it's kind of like the last weird thing. Okay. What do we have to do here? Hole in that bag. Could have used that bag, I guess, but. Okay. This is all the stuff. This is all stuff that we still have to use later. This will need some of this stuff for. Need the 4 adapters, everything else. Okay, let's get our AIO mounted. What do you guys say? It feels like a good time, a good thing to do right now. What we're gonna do now is carefully set this down. Just like that. Move this. You guys don't really need to see that right now. Okay, so we're gonna figure out which direction. We might have to do, oh, I don't have to worry about this, but what we're gonna do, somebody might be like, oh my God, that looks like it's not gonna fit. We're right, it will not fit right now. I didn't need that bag, I forgot about that. What we're gonna do right now is remove the bracket. Okay, and then we're gonna pop this in like this. Oops. Yeah, wide. I want it wide. Okay. This is the bracket for the Threadripper. And I want to make sure, I think we're gonna have to do, yep, we're gonna have to do bottom down. Okay, so when I boot this up, guys, when I boot this up, it will be sideways. But do not worry, we can fix that in software. So don't freak out, because that's what's, I'm ultimately, somebody's gonna do it anyway, but when we boot it up, we'll actually, we'll fix that in software. Now, I do want to give a big shout out to this amazing community right now, because we are at another Black Death with 25 more. So we are 550 subs, unlocking the 3070 giveaway. Man, Black Death's like your fairy godmother today, guys. So thank you very much. Black Death is also the one who this build is for. So thank you very much for those subs, guys. Let's do the next, we'll do the next tier. Okay, we're at 552. Okay, next goal's up. Big shout out to you guys. Thank you very much for all the support, the super chats, everything. I know that I haven't been super paying attention to chat, but just getting this build, there's a lot of focus when you're playing with hardware at this tier. So thank you very much for everything and all the support you guys are giving me right now. It means a lot to me. The super chats, the everything. It's all amazing, and I'm grateful. Okay, there we go. There we go. Last one. There we go. Okay, AIO is now installed. Okay, now what we got to do is we got to just cable manage to get it squared. Oop, camera's a little wonky. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Okay, let's get the cable management a little bit. Now it's just about cleaning it up and then seeing how we can route these cables. So once the front's kind of done, then we'll do front panel connections. There's not a ton to do in the back, just given the lack of all the crazy and the RGB. It actually makes it a whole lot easier because there's only 6 fans that you have to worry about here. Luckily, the other thing too about the Gskill, the Trident Royal Z, is that there's a little bit of a hold here. I'm gonna undo this. There we go, okay. That's, yeah, you gotta be super careful about this. The problem with some of these AIOs is they're just a little too big. Okay, let's see what I can do. I'm hoping I can route most of this around like this and then up, which is what I'm going to try and do. Same thing with this cable right here. It's a little too low there, but we'll get it in. Okay, I'm gonna do this. There we go. I want to make sure that this is super tight here. Put this in again, how it's supposed to be. Okay, now take some black cable ties. And we want to, what you're doing right here is we're just basically going to make sure that everything follows that cable routing. What we're doing right now, just to make sure it looks extra clean. And this is always the fun part, guys, is just making sure the build comes out with that extra level of cleanliness and awesomeness to make sure that this feels that much more polished. There we go. Okay. One more, and then we'll be good. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, let's grab our, where is it? Oh, there. I was like, where's our, we're gonna grab these now. And then what we do is we literally twist them around so they don't look like cable ties. You don't want people to see that. Okay, now the last part is getting the RAM back in. This goes like and actually the best thing to do is to do it from the do this. Okay, there we go. We're gonna lift that a little bit. That'll give it the clearance we need. Oh, did I put it in right? No, it should be right. Oh, I didn't. That would help. There it is. There we go. RAM is in. Lift that up a little bit just to make sure it has enough. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now the RAM is in. Everything's cleared. Run that. Then it all looks clean. Okay, cool. There we go. Build is in. AIO is installed. Everything's on the other side. This is like now what we can have is we're going to work on our front panel connections, and then take a look at our back here. There's actually not a lot. I think what we should do is we're going to go ahead and let's run all our streamers. Let's get our streamers in and everything else, and then go from there. So let's get our streamer cables and all that stuff. So we basically, the back is just going to be a giant, not a big mess because there's just not a lot of stuff to do here. That's an 8-pin. I want the 24-pin. Okay. So here's our 8-pin, I mean a 24-pin. Okay. Okay, that is in. There's your streamer. First one. Okay. What I'm going to do now is we have that. It's our 8-pin. We'll have to do a little later. We'll use this for another box here in a minute. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go and put this, run this through, and run that down below. Just gonna try and start running everything so we know where all the cables are gonna kind of come to. Okay, let's grab our Asia horse cables, run our 2 EPS cables. Need a CPU one here. That is not CPU. 3-pin. Do I have a CPU in here? I grab a. Did not. These all look like. These all look like power things. This is. Oh, power. There's no EPS power connector on this. I must have not grabbed a. What is this? I have another one up here. There we go. There's one. Okay, there's an EPS power connector. I don't know if that was actually, if anybody ever got like what that was for. We're gonna go ahead and put all of those in. Okay, so we're just basically getting all of our cabling, our first cabling hooked up right now. There we go. Okay. Didn't want to do that yet. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna put that on while this is on. There we go. Okay, one more. Oh, I hate this. Case is like blocking. Something is blocking this. I don't know what it is. That's that cluster of cables. Okay. Okay. One in. Okay, I need to grab, because this does not actually have an EPS in it, I need to grab one more EPS connector. I'll be right back. Grab another white here. It's red. Okay. Yeah, it's red. Grab another white down here. Okay, one more EPS for this. That's what I was looking for right there. Okay. Okay, just getting another EPS power connector hooked up. So we have both of our CPU powers hooked up. What we're doing right now. So people are curious, like, what is he doing? He's just trying to get kind of the front squared away here. You still have to figure out how to run dual 3090s here. So that's the other part that we haven't figured out yet. So we're going to work on that. We're going to check that here in a second and see what our cabling situation is going to be for that plus strimmer. Here we go. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Power it for those are in. Okay. Now, what I want to test is I want to see what our GPU clearance is going to be like. So we're going to go ahead and try and just see what this looks like with dual 3090s mounted. So, because that is like the other big question for this whole thing. And so we're going to go ahead and take out, let's go ahead and try and start mounting our 3090s and go from there. Okay, so GPU time, guys. Everybody say GPU time. Here we go. Somebody's asking if the giveaways are a scam. No, you can talk to people in chat who've won many things for me. Drafaz, there's a bunch of people who've won stuff I've given. Yes, they're not a scam. We give them. In fact, the next round of people are getting their stuff starting here next week, starting today. You'll see a bunch of people getting their drops today for their gift cards and all that stuff. GPU time. Okay, here we go. This is the stressful part for me, but hopefully it just all works out. We're using 2 of these. They're thick. I'm hoping that we'll have room. It's like where we have to figure things out real time, guys, when you're doing dual GPUs. Okay, so here's our first one. Comes with your little keychain there. And then the first one right here is the ROG Strix. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep this right here. Okay. Get it open here in a second. Just gonna get this out of the way. Okay. Okay. So there it is right there, one of 2. There it is right there, one of 2 ROG Strix GPUs. We're gonna be putting 2 of these in. Yeah, she is thick, but she should fit. And they're gonna be blowing up right into each other, but not a whole lot you can do that with these, but should be fine based on our research, but we'll see. It's always different when you get to build day. Okay. One more bit of peel right here. Oh, there's two. These aren't connected. And I think there's some on the other side. Let me look. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think, yeah, there's some all of this side. Lots of peels. It's a double appealing. There's one. Lots of peels. Here, let's go to top down so you can see. Like, you basically have to peel like all of these. There we go. There's that one. Okay, there's all that. And then one more peel on the side here. That's this one. Okay. There we go. Okay. All the peels are done. So there you go. There you go, guys. Full ready to go 3090. Grab our first two slots. Now they intentionally kept these thin for this reason. That is something like I've learned. So they're going to be very tight, but they should work out just the way they're supposed to here. Like, it will literally blow right on the other card. There's a little bit of space. There's one. The problem is what I don't know is how the strimmers are going to work. Okay, there's that one. This one. Okay. See if we can clean up this. I've noticed this about all of these, like the hard to get this like cleaned off. I've noticed this on the last one we did too. I don't know what that is on there. Like, I've noticed that on the other one too. You'll see. Okay, so there's one 3090. And now we do it all again with a second 3090. Here we go. Oh man, this build, so funny. Okay, dual 3090s. Okay, there we go. Another one. There you go. Okay, same as the last one. Okay. Second 3090. Okay. Okay, now let's go to top down so you guys can see all the peels again. Why not watch double peels of two 3090s? That's what you want, right? Oh no! What happened? Whoa! What happened here? It still shows, hold on. It shows I'm live. What happened here? Yeah, just refresh, guys. I still show live. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, it's fine. Just refresh, guys. Everything's fine. Just had a stream fart, I guess. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Okay, but that was weird. Okay, here we go. Okay, just peeling again. There we go. Oh no, got a little bit of... Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, see, and this, like, this, I've noticed this about every single one of these, is like, it's... Oh, level 1 hype train, let's get that last unlock. I want to see, we're at 591, how high can we make it go? Now remember, also don't forget, everything that you do for this, we're going to give away a 250 gig NVMe as well. We have over 5,000 people again, so let me give you guys the rundown. So this is Hype Train. The way this works is that subs, all that sort of stuff, subs, bits, all that stuff go towards unlocking the Hype Train. We get this second one and we get to level 5, then we'll give away another 250 gig NVMe. So this is this plus now the 3070 are the two last giveaways for the stream. Now we also have the sub-only giveaway, which is happening in the month of December. So you might be saying, well, why would I want a sub, Roby? The sub giveaway for the month of December is a 3060 Ti, 3070, and 3080. So if you are over at youtube.com/Robeytech or twitch.tv/Newegg, pop up over, use your free Prime subscription, help with the Hype Train, and then at the same time, also potentially walk away with a GPU at the end of the month, like we're going to announce at the end of this for the month of last month's winner. The last thing is that if you want to get extra entries towards winning those, potentially winning one of those GPUs, you can do gifted subs, like what you're seeing right there. Gifted subs. You can sub to tier 2, tier 3. Those give you a ton of extra entries. And then finally, you can subscribe for multiple months, which not only gets you extra entries for this one, but it also basically gets you into every sub giveaway that we have every month. So that is all happening right now. Let's get that Hype Train. There's level 5 right there once it's done. But let's see how high we can get this to go. Well, the highest I think we've gotten, does anybody remember what the highest we've ever gotten is? I think it's like 2 or 3,000, like 2 or 3,000%. But I'd love to see it, like, let's see if we can get 5,000% or something like that. That'd be crazy. And then we're getting super close to that, 3080 giveaway. Okay, there we go. Which Drafaz got his. So we are getting them out. They are going out. People are winning. People's like, is this a scam? No. None of them are scams. We've been giving every single one of our stuff has gone out. The QNAP was like the slowest one, but that guy got that like last week. So none of our giveaways are scams. We don't want to. I have a reputation to uphold. Okay, getting this. Let's go back to top down here. We're almost done with this peels. By the way, guys, just so you know, this is going to be a tight fit. Now, what we're going to see is, I'm hoping everything goes well. Oopsie, don't drop the thing. They will go on top of each other. I just have to figure out how to get the dang strimmer cables in here. Okay. It's like perfect the way that it should measure. I actually may want to put the bottom one in first. Nope, there it is. There it is, dual 3090s. It does have airflow, by the way. So some of you might be asking. They're actually on the top of this, and I'll show you at the top. There is actually a spacer that makes sure that there is space in between these two cards. So they're made to stack for that reason, and there is actually space. So it does get airflow. It's just the way that it's made to fit. So they did think about this when they designed the card to be able to do it like this. Now, is it ideal for airflow? No, but again, it is getting airflow, and it should not cause issues, especially if you have a ton of airflow in the case, which we will have. If there's a shield, let me look. He said there's a shield, huh? I'll look. I don't think there is, but let me look. Somebody's saying there was a shield. I did a bunch of research on this, but I might have forgotten something, so I'll look. I don't think there's anything in the box. The only thing that's in the box was this, which is a keychain, which he got 2 of. There's this, but I'll look and see if I missed something in the box. Come on, guys, 1300%. We can do it. How high can we go? Grifter with gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much for all those subs, guys. I'm gonna look to see if there's a shield. I don't think there is. I didn't see anything. Okay, we're gonna look. That's nothing in there. There's some stuff. There's a thing at the bottom. I'll look inside of here. Might be in here, maybe. This? I don't think that's a shield. It shows overclocking potential, and then that's it. Let's see if there's anything in here in terms of... Thank you. Speed setup. Yeah, there's nothing in here that says anything. I'll look and see what it says. No, there's nothing in here. All that's on here is a shield. There's this shield, but I don't think this is for that. Who was saying that it's going in there? I will take a look at this text. If you can let me know if there's something I'm missing. That's an easy thing to add post, so I'm going from there. What are you saying? The riser slot. This is on the. Here's the 1000 thread. Well, what's he saying? Oh, there's so much. Chat is going so fast. Yeah, a PCI riser cable and that vertical slot would be good. Problem is that, yeah, doing the vertical slot for this, there's not enough space for both cards that way. So people have tested that too. This is the only way to do it, to do dual 3090s in the case. So, okay, there we go. Thank you very much, Mo. I'll have my techs look into it. I don't think again, the research that I said, they look at the builds too beforehand now, which is actually always a good idea. But if there's something I'm missing, I'll get it fixed before we go. Oh, music is, oh, it depends on the song. Yeah, I know, it looks almost full. I'll turn it down a little bit though. Turn the music down a little bit more. Hey guys, we're getting close now. My biggest fear did just get assuaded, which was, will these fit? They do. And albeit they're tight, they are in. Where is my other... There it is. Okay, now is the strimmer question. Now this is perfect for 2-slot. Once we have the SLI, well, I mean the NVLink, that'll go right there, and get that done. So we're gonna put in we're gonna get our strimmers in, and then figure out how strimmers are gonna run, because they might have to go sideways and over. I got to figure it out. This is like the last kind of puzzle piece, because everything else is pretty straightforward once these are kind of all in. Oh, Black Death's enjoying himself. I think I'm gonna have to use. I'm gonna try this. I got these just in case. I noticed this is like on all of the. It's on every one of these GPUs. Like I've used this a couple times, but I'm hoping that this. Like some sort of sticky residue or whatever it is. I don't know what it is, and it's on every single one of these 3090s. This is like the 5th time I've used these cards, and I've noticed it's just on there. No matter what I do, it's like it stays. Yep, see, it just stays on there. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay, well, it's gonna be lit anyway. Here we go. Strimmers. We got 2 of them right here. I had one more. Oh no, never mind. They're not in this. They're in this. 8 pins are in here. We're gonna have a total of 2 8-pins, and then we also have another. We have 2 more that are just gonna be the Asia horse. Just got to figure out how to make this look good. Okay. I actually might run these over here. Because having the other one go underneath, so it's hidden, would be a little bit better. These are such a pain in the butt to hook up. Like all the time I didn't spend on the fans, I'm going to spend on hooking up the strimmer cables. Come on, get in there. Let's start up here top. Come on. As much as I love how these cables look, they're not my favorite to hook up. And if you get them just right, they'll just slide right in, but if you don't, you do this. You're like, why is this not going in? There you go. Nope. Dang it, it was so close, and then this one cable got out. You gotta lock it under. it doesn't. We'll do that very thing, and it's just that one, it's this one side, it's this inside one, which is like the hardest one to get in. Come on, Roby. He's in. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Hate these cables. They're great looking, but they are a giant pain in the butt. Come on, baby. We can do it. Come on. You can get in there. Get in your hole. This cable comes out. It's just like such a pain afterwards. Okay. That one is in. There it is. Got it. Oh, finally. God, that was such a pain. Okay, there's one. Not fun, but it's in. Next one. Okay. Whoa. This one goes easier. This may be the longest part of the build, guys, just getting these Lian Li Strimmer cables in. There. Oh, nope, that one went in nicely. Okay, there we go. Strimmers are in. Okay, now we have, so this is what I was talking about, is these cables are not overly long. I do not know what we're going to be able to do to hook these up. We could potentially do that. It should work. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, guys. Just run them like this. I think that's what it's gonna have to do, is like that. And then we'll run the last cable, last extension underneath. It looks okay. Looks okay. You can't run them down vertically. You can't run them down vertically because there's no room. I mean, the only thing you could do is stack them, and there's no place to do that. I think the only thing you're going to be able to do is off to the side. I mean, that's about our best option. Is like this. I mean, and then the thing is that they have to hook up to something. And the grommets are there, and the grommets are there. That's not any other option. So, yeah, it's very tight, and unfortunately, like you just don't have as many options when you have dual 3090s. But it's still, I think this will actually end up looking okay, especially if it's even, and especially when it's in the dark. I am gonna try and fix this so it stays together. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, now that we have the strimmers figured out. I forgot this actually has this, so I don't need that, so I'm gonna put that like that. I mean, you're cramming this case with as much as you can, but I think in the end it will actually end up looking pretty good. This is all for the strimmers on the other side. Okay, let's grab our GPU extensions. Now these are gonna go underneath, and I'm only going to put one cable. You can see I try to think a lot about this stuff when I do these builds. I might want to do one more for. Okay, what I'm doing right now is I'm going to basically zip tie these groups together so they stay tight and in control, which is what you want. And then we'll try and get symmetry between the two, which should make the overall look good, which is what I'm looking for. You want just basically symmetry is what I want. Okay, next set of GPU cables. Then all of our cabling, minus our front panels, which we have room for down here, but all of our fun stuff is actually kind of in. Pretty much a very ridiculous build we have here, guys. We still have our Lian Li fans we got to put in once we do our front panels. Oops, when you put it in backwards, sorry. No, they haven't. They don't have an appropriate strimmer yet for. They don't have an appropriate strimmer yet for like a triple. I'm pretty sure there are people working on them for sure, because now with all of the triple 8 slot, and there's a lot of triple 8 slot 3080s and triple 8 slot 3090s. So I'm sure they're on the way. It's just we're a little ahead of our time here with this build. Okay. Same kind of thing here. I want that like that. Barely gonna fit here. Okay, let's get our one white cable. White, where is it? We have two of these. There it is. Save two just for this reason. Well, we've got a while still. We haven't put the PSU in. There's a lot of stuff that's still left to do. We haven't done, there's still, I mean, not as much, there's much more less to do than there was. You know, there's less to do than there was than starting. Like, we're over halfway for sure. Do you have time to walk your dog? What I'm going to do is get our... I'm working on getting the... And now what I want is I just want it to look symmetrical. That's the hope. Okay. Okay. So GPUs are hooked up. And they are even and symmetrical. Now let us turn this over. Run all our front panels that we have left, which isn't a ton. And then PSU, and technically we are actually close to being done. God, this build has got everything in it in the kitchen sink. Okay. Okay, here we go. We do not need these. I'm just going to kind of get... Now we're going to turn this over, which is always going to be fun. We still have we still have the 4 terabyte NVMe, I mean the 4 terabyte drive to install too. So we got a couple things that are still left. Luckily we got splitters and all that sort of stuff so we can get everything kind of installed here. So let us begin the process of doing the fun part. But that is pretty close to what the build is going to look like when it is done. Dual 3090s are installed. We still got the fans down here. We're just going to put front panels. But for the most part, that is what the build's going to look like, minus we have just a pair of some fans to put down at the bottom. But I think it actually looks really nice and looks clean. You know, is there another way I wish you could route these? Yes, but given what we have for the case, this is what it's going to take. So hopefully it all turns. Oh my gosh, it's so bloomin' heavy. Oh, Lord. That was, Lord, heavy. Ugh, wow. Okay, just got to be careful not to... Whoa, okay. Oh no. And that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, now this mess. Okay, these are USB 3. We have 2 of them, and we have 2 connectors for that. We have one on the side and one on the front, so where's the side one? Right there, okay. So this goes right here. There we go, there's that. And then we have one that we're gonna actually hook up via this to the bottom. And then we'll start getting it under control. Is this a... There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be for the bottom. Figure that out. Okay, these are fans. So we have 2 fan sets here somewhere. Where's our other fan set? That's the bottom ones, and these are the top ones. Okay. Now what else we got? We got this, which is, ooh, that is super, not very long. These are all of the AIO stuff. This has got to come through here. Okay. Okay, this, we only need one of these. So this is like, we're gonna go ahead and, let's go ahead and hook up our Western Digital drive, and then we'll have this all done, and then we can cable manage this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our Western Digital drive installed here. And then we'll have our one SSD in. I think it's like this, yeah, it unlocks or something. I don't remember how this comes out. Crud. Ugh, these are too smart for me. I know I unscrew one side, and then this little clip or something like that allows it to, yeah, that should open it. Why is this not coming out? Dang it. It just should just open and then come out. Anybody remember how to get these out? You take this out, and then it should just spin, and then it should release it, I thought. I'll check both sides. Maybe it has to be on its side. I don't think that's supposed to be that way, but used to be. That was done, and then it should just. Oh, I'm gonna get the dang book. Trying not to do that, but now I can't remember how to freaking get them out. They're too smart for me, these devices. Unscrew, then unscrew that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. I bet you I'm not supposed to remove these all the way, am I? I bet you just, it's just loosened, isn't it? That's right. There, I forgot. That's right. I remember now. I knew it was like something stupid like that. You don't want to you want to twist it and then drop it down. Sorry guys, sometimes I forget things. Okay, cool, got it. I'm gonna tighten this one. Okay, put this back. Then we'll get this hard drive installed. Then at that point in time, we're just at the finishing it. Okay. Hard drive time. There it is. Okay. So let's grab our 4 terabyte Western Digital Blue drive. This is the last bit of storage going in, and kind of the outside of the where did all my knives go? Outside of doing the power supply, kind of the last little part that needs to get done. Oh, there's a knife. So, which is like the last of the like installs. Everything else is just kind of hooking things up at this point now. Okay. Feeling good, guys. Feeling good. Things are coming together. We're going to remove this before installing, like it says. See, remove before installing. Boom. It's going to go right there. Now I need my screw bin that's in here of all the little extra screws that I have. Where did I keep it out? Okay, just a minute. This is all the stuff that I've left to kind of plug in here. Actually, down to the very end of this build. Just need my bag of screws that are in here somewhere. I need this. I need a drink. That's what I need. Oh, there they are. Screws are right there. Okay, let's get a drink. Get this installed. Okay, here we go. The very end. Then we just start plugging crap in. Actually a pretty fast process from here on. Now, no. Question is, which screws? Do they give me screws that'll actually fit this? Don't look like they did. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's the same ones as the Mobo. If I'm not mistaken. So now we just got to get there we go. Okay. Get our SSD installed. Okay, one more. Nope, one more screw. It looks awesome right now. It looks like a mess, but we'll get there. Okay, finally. Okay, drives are in. That's the last thing to install. There it goes. There we go. Okay, now that's in. Now we're going to just tighten this up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, the only thing that we need is we need these two. This and this. Oops. This and this. Oh, and that does both. Okay, cool. So what I'm doing is I'm just separating the stuff that we don't need. Okay, this is going to go out here. That's for our hard drive. And then that one needs to get done. Everything else here. Okay, front panel connectors. This is all stuff to here. Okay. These, trying to make sure that we get, I just want the stuff that belongs to the, okay, so not that. Where's our front panel connectors? Okay, USB-C. That goes up here. HD audio goes down. There's HD audio. Sorry, you guys, I'm going to zoom out a little bit more so you guys can see. This is USB-C right here, which should be, yep, right there. Okay, then this is not important because that belongs to the thing. This is going to be an issue. Maybe. I'm going to try. See if I can make it work. I might have to run this separately. This is the one that's might be an issue that I'm talking about here, guys. Is actually, this is the USB for the AIO. Okay, now what I am going to do, just because it's easier this way, is I am going to take this set of fans and hook it up to our AIO, because I want these to be controlled by the AIO as it needs cooling. So I am going to do that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm now going to go ahead and grab my packages of zip ties and start controlling things. And then get this into a controllable state. Because once we're done with this, we just have to hook power up. I'm going to turn this over, hook up all the front panels, and then hook power up, and then we're actually cooking with gas. So far this has gone as well as it could have. Just going to get all these screws put away, not drop any, hopefully. Oh, let's do the, sorry guys, let's go ahead and do the giveaway for the second Western Digital M.2 drive, since I forgot to do that. Let's do that now. Everything else is kind of ready to go. Okay, so next giveaway, we're gonna do that now. $2,520 people hanging out on YouTube, 1,800 on Twitch. Okay, starting that giveaway here in just a few seconds. Everybody say thank you, Twitch. Everybody say thank you, Twitch. They are the ones who unlocked this giveaway, so thank you, Twitch. Okay, so way this is going to work, guys, the way this is going to work, just to remind people, is what we're going to do is I'm going to tell you the giveaway is active. You're going to put in a certain command. That it's going to run for 2 minutes. Do not spam the command. You only need to enter once. You can try twice just to be safe. You will not get a confirmation. You just got to trust that it's in. Now, when that happens, it'll go for 2 minutes. If you spam it, you could get timed out. If you get timed out, you can't claim your prize, and that would be bad. So just enter twice and then stop. And then I'll tell you when the giveaway is over. Now, if you're at twitch.tv/newegg, you can't enter there, unfortunately. You need to come over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. In order to enter, if you really want to get in on the giveaway that's about to happen. Now, the entry for this is !Twitch. If you are a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, you do get extra entries for this one. Tier 1, you get 3, tier 2, you get 4, and tier 3, you get 5. Okay, starting the giveaway right now. !Twitch, guys. Okay, let's start getting stuff out of control. We want to get things out of the way that we're not going to use, is what we're going to do now. And kind of get them clumped together. Things that are not important. This is important. What is this? That's all our front panels. That is going to go down here. This is getting powered. I want to make sure I save that one. This is not getting used. This is all getting used. This is getting used. Okay, so this is all extra stuff that I do not need. And for now, what we're going to do is get it out of the way, because I want this clumped up at the bottom. It's not going to bother anybody. We grabbed all of our. Grab one. There's more. There's 2. Where's our other smaller group of them? There's 3. Okay. Just want to make sure we have plenty of zip ties. This is where we clean and make sure the back is seriously under control as much as the front. Because nobody wants an ugly build in the back and I was about to say and the front, but nobody wants a ugly build either place. Okay. So what we're doing right now is just getting all of these clumped up because these are all cables nobody cares about. These are all cables that aren't used. They're already done and out of the way. So we're just gonna get them done and hooked up. Going to top down so you guys can see this. Okay guys, 5 seconds left to get your entry in. Okay. Now these are all not important. All cables I don't have to worry about, and that way, because they're out of the way, I don't have to worry about trying to figure out where they go because they're just done. There's one cable in there I do care about, which may mean I have to undo this whole bundle, but I'm not worried about it right now. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's out of done. Those are done and cable controlled. This is always like when we're bringing peace to the case. Congratulations to It's Never Cool. It's Never Cool. Congratulations from Twitch. You are the winner of the first one. Guys, the giveaway's over. Please stop spamming. Please stop spamming. The giveaway's over. It's Never Cool is the winner. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to flip this over and we're going to literally get all of our front panels hooked up. And then from there, we can then throw in our last group of fans and then hook everything up and put power in. We need to make sure we have a lot of room down here because we have a 1200 watt power supply. So we'll do that here in a minute. Oh, well, actually, before we do that, I forgot we got to get these hooked up. Okay, so this is our strimmer. This is to our strimmers. We have multiple groups here. So we have one. These are there's our 24 pin. We're going to take one of these and control this. The second one actually will get split off of the other RGB splitter. Now, these are the connections that I need to make this work. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. I think this is actually what I need. Luckily, everybody seems to come with. This allows me to daisy chain RGB. So we're actually going to do this. It goes into here. Okay. Then we have this one, which is actually allowing me to this is for RGB for this. Okay, and then lastly, we have, not that, we have this, which is our power. All we want to do is just get everything into itself. It's all plugged in. Okay, there we go. Because all I really care about is getting everything into the front panels. That way everything's connected to the front of the computer and then I can worry about controlling it. Okay, so there's that. Now what I need is nothing here. Now I need is the extension here somewhere. I think it's this, yeah. This plugs into this one. This allows me to have two of these. Okay. So now I can have two of these. Strimmers onto, and there's our strimmer to strimmer connection. Okay, so there's the strimmers are all hooked up now. Okay, there's all that. I'll worry about zip tying that together here in a minute. So all our strimmers are hooked up. Last thing we're going to do is we're going to hook up our fans, and we'll figure out where all this stuff goes here in a little bit. There's a couple things we got to figure out just in terms of USB. I might have to use a USB hub. We'll have to figure that out because this is really short. Yeah, I think I might have to grab a USB hub. Okay, so we'll need a USB hub, which I'll go get here in a second. And okay, I got that. Oh yeah, let's get these. Okay, so this goes into one. There's those 3 fans. I don't have to worry about fan headers. I just need to worry about plugging it in. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Now, here's this one. Right now, it's all kind of a jumbled mess, which is fine. Not overly worried about it. I'll get it all fixed here in a minute. Right now, what I'm just trying to do is make sure I have my additional connections. So that way, this is RGB right here. There's our fan and RGB for these. Okay. Now, wait, I want this to work is both of these, this and this right here. Where's the other one? This and this have to go into this. So I can hook up the strimmer and the fans into the same RGB header. Almost there. Oh, it's getting so close because this is like all of our stuff is all hooked up. The cable management for this isn't going to be bad. Okay, this goes in here. That's for our RGB. And then this is the last thing for this is just when you drop it. Okay, there's all of our stuff. That's everything ready to go. It's all plugged in. Everything's hooked up. You just have one group of fans to re-screw on, but for the most part, like this thing is, if I just quickly plugged it all in, it would all be on. I just have to get a, oh, I do need to get a fan hub. Sorry, need a fan hub. I'm sorry, a USB hub. Ugh. USB fan hub, I have one somewhere. I have a USB fan hub. Here it is. Yes, cool. Ugh. Last thing right here, new NZXT internal USB fan hub. So, what this allows me to do is just, because the thing is so short on this thing, well, it's like, because the length is so short on the USB, we can use this. I don't have to worry about it, which is great. I love these things. It gives us more control. Okay, so the only thing we need here, ooh, that's a nice strong magnet. Okay, and we need, I think the purple one, yep. Because we're going to use 2 of these. There we go. And this allows us to, thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry guys, I haven't seen a lot of those, but I will. Okay, so here's our NZXT, another SATA thing here, but these are new. Okay, cool. Now what I need is this right here from NZXT, which is the only USB cable I need to worry about now. That one plugs in here. There we go. And then what I need is this right here. We'll use this right over here. We'll do it this way actually. And it will be less messy, guys. Do not worry. This is going to go right here. Once I get this plugged in, we'll get this cable under control here. Let me go ahead and remove this. Okay, there's our USB for this. And I have one more USB. What did I do with it? Oh, it's down there. I think I plugged it in here, didn't I? Okay, so I think all of our front panels are actually in. Oh, this is the USB. This one right here goes right on here. And now everything is plugged in. And we'll get it all pretty here in a minute. Okay, now we can hook up all our front panels. We can turn this over, hook everything up, then add power, and theoretically, this will work. Now we still have cables to plug in and all sorts of things, but for the most part, we are actually dangerously close to actually finishing this build. Still some aesthetic stuff, which is going to take some time. I don't know time-wise, but we are aesthetically, we are practically very close to finishing this build. Just have to take our time with kind of moving things around now. Okay. Okay. So we have some ones that are like in some precarious spots. So these are on the side. Unfortunately, you will not be able to see them. I'll lock this. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to hook up our USB, our drive for our okay. So there, our drive is now installed. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to hook up our USB 3.2. Okay, that's hooked up now. Okay, so we want all this stuff hidden. Okay, then we have our USB-C. And again, not typically how I hook things up, is I'll do the front panels before I do everything else, but given the complexities around this, particular build, I needed to make sure that all of our stuff was going to work. So now what I'm going to do is, now it's kind of the easy part, minus the front panels, which are going to be a giant pain in the butt, but we'll get it all done. Okay, there we go. USB is in, USB 3.2. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab our USB 2. It's only keyed one way. And yeah, guys, I'm assuming, like, I'm not being as like tutorial-ish about this, because honestly, I don't expect this to be a build in which people are going to do a lot of repeating what I'm doing. Okay, USB's in. Okay, next up, we have our HV. This is our RGB. Luckily, it's short, which means that I won't have to worry about. Oh, dang, that stupid thing came undone. I'll look at that here in a minute. I am going to take this, though. A little fan. There we go. Okay, fan's in. Front panel connectors actually go to this side. HD audio, we're going to plug you in real quick. You're an easy one. You're again only keyed one way. Okay. Okay. Now we have two more connections here at the bottom. We have a kind of the two biggest pain in the butt ones. One is our RGB header, which can be smooth or not, depending on how things go. Looks like it's going pretty smooth. Oh my gosh, that went in first time. Miraculous. You get some hype for that in the channel. Lord God. I was a little worried about that one. Okay, USB 3.2 now. It's not being as good. Okay, that's in. Okay, these are all. Well, we are very close. Very close. Makes me happy. Okay, last one is power switch, reset switch, hard drive. Okay, here we go. It's always going to be the hardest bit because this where this GPU is. So I hope I have the intestinal fortitude to get these plugged in, because these would have been good to have plugged in before I'd done the GPU. But I didn't. Plus, minus. Okay, we have two in. And now I need power switch. Okay. You just got to be careful not to put them out afterwards. There we go, wrist action. Okay, we got one row in of front panel connectors. We have two more to go, hard drive and reset. Hard drive is going to be the tricky one. Okay, one more cable. Nope, not quite the right place. Oh, come on. You're so close. Okay, front panels are hooked. Okay, everything is hooked up. Wow, I didn't think that was going to go as well as it did, but it did. Okay. What I'm going to do, just to manage it, is... Guys, it all worked. That's some hype right there. That's some hype. 800 subs, but 800 subs, and then, like, I'm more stoked about... I mean, don't get me wrong. Actually, I'm very stoked about the 800 subs. I'm stoked about the fact that I just got all of those connected with the GPUs in place. Sorry, that was like borderline a superhuman feat. Okay, we have one more thing we're gonna do, and then we're just gonna turn this over and get it installed. And we're like danger. This is coming together. It's coming together. What is that? What is this? Oh no, the ROG ROG thing. Crud. Do I have any more? I have one more up there. Okay. They hid the ROG. Well, I'm glad I saw it now. One more cable that we didn't know about. I don't have a splitter for it. We have to run the ROG RGB up there. This is for the front. Okay. There's another SATA and power thing down there that was hidden. If I didn't see it, I would have missed it. That's got to run up there. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and run this cable, and then we'll put our last fans in. Oh my God, this case is so heavy right now. There it is. Okay, this is the last, this cable right here. It needs to go way up here. Okay, I'm actually gonna run that later. I will get it hooked up before the end, but I need to run that when it's all cable managed. Okay. Okay, let's get this last group of fans in. So they're in, and then we can hook those last things up and then start cable managing. Okay, here is the last group of fans. Oh, did we do that giveaway? We did, yes, Twitch, okay. Sorry guys, my mind is a little, it's ready. 4 minutes, we've been streaming here for 4 hours. We're at the very end of this whole thing. Actually, we've been streaming for 3.5. We're close. $800 subs. Jeez. You guys are crazy. Okay. This is the last thing that has to go on the case besides the front panel freaking, sorry, besides the power. Okay, there we go. Fans are all in. Here's our last set of fans. Pull that through in a second. Here's all our stuff is there. You only got to do is screw it in, which we'll do with this real quick. Oh, almost died. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm able to get these screws in. Okay, that one's in. I don't know if I'm able to get to this other one. Maybe. There we go. Okay, those are in. Now, everything here, this is what the front will look like. The PC is essentially done. This is what it will look like when it turns on. The PC's done. We just got to hook it all up on the other side and get the power in, and then that's it. But this is what the completed build would look like. I think actually symmetrically looks amazing and came out very clean. I know some people may not like this, but I think this actually looks really cool. So let's finish this. Let's finish this and turn it on, because that's what everybody wants to see. Ugh. Okay, so we are at the end, baby. Oh, we have one more. We have the RGB cable, but that shouldn't be bad. Okay. Okay, now we have to get this mess managed. It's not as bad as you think, because everything's plugged in. Now I can start figuring stuff out. I got to figure out how to place these things and all that sort of stuff, but pretty easy, actually. Okay, this is the one cable I was trying to figure out. And it needs to... These... Those are our last fans. Our last fans right here. This belongs to... That's all for that. There's so many. This is going to be a brutal process. I'm excited, but at the same time also a little bit terrified at what we have to get done here to make this all work. First thing I got to do is get this up to where it belongs, which is up here. Now this has got to get run. I'm gonna run that real quick. And then, okay, here we go. So this is our fans. We have one more set of fans that needs to get plugged into it. We'll get hooked up right now. And we'll start getting this all squared, okay? Let's get this unplugged and this unplugged. And I want this off to the side. Because we want the to be able to get access to it. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be separate. I want these like disconnected here. Okay. So here is, oops. Okay. Okay, now all of our fans are hooked up, which is awesome. That's an easy thing to get done. Okay. Last bit over here. Got to pick it up in 3 and 4. 3 and 3. Okay, cool. Now, figure out a place to stick this. Now this stuff, what I'd like to do is see, what can I do about, I might actually have to unhook this again. I'm going to hook this up. Actually what I'm going to do is, I think what I'm going to start is, oh come on. Come on, let go of the freaking fan. Okay, we'll figure that out here in a minute. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take these, which are all of the front panel cables. Trying to get everything kind of under control here. This is all tangled into this stuff. Shoot. Okay, I know what these are, so I'm gonna what else is in here? This is in here. What is that? This is fine. Okay, that has to do with not as big of a deal. Okay, what I'm trying to do, guys, is just get stuff out of the way, clumped out of the way. This is going in here. This is all nothing. All this stuff is like not okay. What is this? This is not supposed to be in there. Okay, let's get this undone. Oh my gosh, they're like, once you get this stuff in, they're like, yeah, we don't want you here. Maybe I can get it this way. There we go. shoot. They're like, once you get this in, they're like, yeah, you don't, oh, there we go, okay, cool. Okay, here we go. This is all the stuff that has to do with the, what is this? That's supposed to be, oh, that's the, oh, crud. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, that's fine. The only thing I wish was not. I'm not gonna be able to get that out. Okay. What I'm doing, guys, is just trying to get things kind of settled so it's not all twisted up, and there we go. Okay, now, see how much cleaner that looks? What is that to? That is to, who knows? There we go. Okay. This is all one group of wires. You can now get out of the way. And get it clean. Okay. Understand and bear with me. This is going to be a little bit of a longer part, but it will be worth it in the payoff at the end. It's always like nobody loves it, but when it comes out, you're like, yeah, that looks great. Well, it will look semi-great. It's not, it's hard with these cases to make like super nice channels of cables, but we can do the best we can with what we got. But it will end up looking better than what we had before. Because now stuff's kind of out of the way and starting to find its channels and places, and so ends up looking way cleaner. Okay. Okay, it's looking much more clean and debonair, if I must say. Okay, there we go. Now we got those out of the way. This is our RGB, which we'll do here in a minute. Now let's figure out, okay, this is our USB and all that sort of stuff. Let's see what we can do in terms of improving the overall looks of this stuff. I don't want to unhook too much of this stuff, okay. So this is something we can group together and get out of the way. I don't want to pull this too much, but I can. Go and zip tie this in. That's for the strimmer. We have all our strimmers here. That is power that we'll need. That's all stuff we don't worry about. Okay. What I'm going to do here is, because this is going to get done independently, what I'm going to do here is just kind of get this into its own thing, because that's really all it is. It's its own thing. These other ones are kind of their own thing too. Okay. These are their own thing, but it's like, there we go. Okay. That takes care of the USB that's down here. We want to make sure it has enough give to push the hard drive in. Okay, these are all That is to the, this is to what? Oh, that's to the hard. Okay, so this is, we do need that. That's power. Okay, these are the last thing. And I'm wondering if we can get these here. If we do them side by side, that'd be good. So let's try and get these here. And then if they're there, is that gonna fit? I'm gonna see if that should fit. I'm gonna test it real quick. There's actually a bit of a bubble on this, but thanks for coming out there. That has room. Yep, it's got room. Okay, cool. That'll fit. Okay, so let's put these right here. Let's see if we can make it work, though. Because then you can, oh, well, let's, oh, yeah, I got to make sure that this works here. Okay, so there's our strimmer for, okay, there's our strimmer for that. That goes a different place. That is a different place. This is the question. Nope, that is not going to work. So this is going to have to go someplace else. That strimmer is not long enough. Okay, so we'll put this. I think this is going to have to go right here. I think that's going to have to go right there, guys. Okay. Get this stuff in order slowly. I should have multiple. There you go. Okay, that takes care of that. Let me get these. These are all for the other thing. These are all for this. Get these out of the way. Okay. I think this one will be okay if I box it up because it will not need anything else. That is that, that is that, and this is actually okay to box up too. Okay, there is our, and that's stick, okay. And then this will be loose. Get this a little bit more. Just want to make sure we have enough room for our power supply. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. That is our RGB we haven't hooked up yet. Okay, Lian Li thing is in. Now we got to figure out, that's power. These are all like all these things that you kind of see like hanging out. These are all the power cables we have to plug in like randomly. Now we have this group, this little thing right here, which is like the most egregious thing. I'm hoping I can get it up here in the corner, which would be nice, but I don't know how long our cables are. They should be okay. I have some long ones and then I have shorter ones. The long ones are the P3 one. Okay. There we go. That is everything now plugged in and cable managed. Like in clumps and all that sort of stuff. Now what we can do is see that if that goes right there, which it should, we have all of our fans. Okay. Then we'll clump all these together. Gosh darn it, stay in. Not clipping in. Why are you not clipping in? Okay, why is this one not clipping in? There it goes. Okay, it's clipped in now. Okay, let's put this right there. And that'll put it up in a good way. Okay. Okay, let's cable manage this real quick. Okay. Now what we got to do is just make sure that none of these other things are kind of tied in, because these are like, this is like, there we go. There's like one clump that's going to go up here. That's all these extra cables here. Then we'll clump all these other ones down here that belong. This needs to get unclumped. There we go. Okay, this needs to get clumped too. Okay, there we go. Everything I'm working on now is just that little bit of beauty that we have left. Everything else is that we have not managed right now is just about, everything else that we have not managed at this point in time is just about power. All the freaking SATA power we have. There's a lot of SATA power devices. We have one USB. You remember, all of this is going to get blocked. It's just about, it'll all be blocked by the giant shield that goes over it, but still want to, there we go. Okay, we're almost done. It's like this is like the most time and tedium part, but that's all power. This is our single RGB we got to run. Okay, all of our cables are now hooked up. Everything's managed. These are all power. We'll get those all done here in a minute. Let's get all these little danglies out of the way. Okay. This is all power. We have one RGB. Needs to get plugged in. You're going to run right now. And then that's it. We're just going to put our power supply in. Then we'll cable manage that as we go, but is this, what is this? This is also, that's another, oh wait, is that a, like, this is this to a crud? That's not anything I care about. Like a random, that's actually the one I care about. Son of a biscuiter. Oh, okay. I accidentally cable tied the wrong one in. Almost there. Okay, one fix, guys. We have the wrong cable, wrong power thing in this. Need that one out. And then this one actually gets cable tied in with this clump. Okay, almost done. We're gonna have to use like every freaking power cable, I'll tell you. Okay, there we go. Done and done. Okay, so now all of our power cables are out. All of our power cables are out. All of our zip tying is done minus the PSU. We're going to run one cable, which goes up here, which is our one RGB for the front of the ROG case. This goes right here. I got to hook that one cable up on the front before we turn it on. So let's go ahead and put our power supply in. Everybody say PSU time, finally! PSU time, guys. Oh, the camera's weird. PSU time. Getting everything out of the way. PSU time. It is almost time to turn this bad boy on. There isn't a, guys, somebody's asking about the rear exhaust fan. There is no rear, you do not have to use the rear exhaust fan on this. Our exhaust is these right here. We have intake and the exhaust is out of the back. So we have plenty of exhaust. Okay. Okay, PSU fan, PSU time. Oh, here it is, 1200 watts, premium. Efficient, which is good, and quality. Apparently, what they say for this bad boy. Oh my gosh, look at that. What is this? Attention, please remove before use. It's got its own dust filter, it's so big. Look at this. 1200 watts of awesomeness right there. PSU time. This is a big boy. This one smells a little bit sweet. Everybody likes to know what the PSU smells like. This one, oh no, that one smells, I don't know, it's like, smells like fish a little bit. That's weird. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. Ugh, here's all our cables. Oh, let's get this in there. It is almost that time. Okay. Boom. Okay, what do I need out of this box of doom? A lot, unfortunately. Okay, let's get a drink of ice. Woo. I'm there. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingers. Man, we have a lot of VGA to plug in. We're gonna. Luckily, they have lots of VGA for me to be able to plug into. This PSU is made for. I forgot we have so much freaking CPU and GPU and. Okay. There's our super honkin' power cable. And then here is all of our, this is all of our SATA and all that sort of stuff. So undo this giant twisty tie of doom. Okay. So luckily some of these have like 50 on them. So, which is great. They're like, hey, plug in like 50 of these things. Wow, that's really long. Okay, there's one. I'm going to go ahead and plug in two just to be safe, and that should be enough for that. Okay, there's two of those. Wow, that's a lot of... I'm running out of room in this box. All this extra stuff. Okay, next up, this is our, right here is our PC. This is our ATX power cable. This is what powers the whole freaking big motherboard. And then all this is like your VGA and all that sort of stuff, of which we need a ton of this. So we're basically using every cable in this PSU for this. So I'm 90% sure. One, I need 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then where's my 2? Where's my 2 CPU? I'm looking for. I don't remember seeing those. Near the bottom here? No, they're not on the bottom. Where's my CPU cables? Those are all VGA. VGA. Well, I got all the VGA I need. What I don't have is my CPU. I don't see my CPU cables. Okay, so I need 6 VGA. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. It looks like there's 2 black ones that are actually supposed to be for the CPU, so I gotta find that. There's 5. And there is 6. So there's all of our VGA, or the ones that I need for my graphics cards. Okay, so that's that. Whoa. These 2 I don't need. Nope. There must be there must be 2 black cables I missed. Yep, there they are. Okay, there's our 2 CPU. Okay, 2 CPU. We got a lot of freaking power. CPU number 1, CPU number 2, for our motherboard. Okay, then we need 2 of these. These are our accessories. There's 1. And then finally, number 2. And lastly, the very end is this bad boy, which is our motherboard. Okay, there's all our cables plugged in. Just gotta get it to fit in here now. Luckily, this is big. Okay. Actually, why this is not going in is because of this thing in here. Actually, just like this little... Okay, I'm in. There we go. Okay, now we can tighten this. Now what we need is our PSU top down. There you go, guys. We have all of the power in here. These are going to use for our controlling. This thing has to weigh like 8 million pounds. Okay, so we got 2 types of screws. We're going to use the big ones. I mean the normal ones. Okay, here we are. Very end. We cable manage as we do this. We'll be done. There we go. Last one. Okay, PSU is installed. Okay, let's start with these and get as many of these into a clump as possible. These are all the power that we have for SATA. So there's one right there. That powers the hard drive. There's another one right there. Fans. Fan pub. There you go. This is AIO. Almost there. Last one. Let's do our USB fan hub, and then we'll have one more. Okay, so there's that. What we're going to do is we're going to clump this together and push it down here so it's like out of the way. I don't like these as much as I like. There you go. Okay. Okay, there's one clump of power. Next one, we have 2 more that have to get done here. I think these are the last 2 power that we have. So we're going to grab our second one of these. There's not much more I can do here. This is about making it all fit now. Okay, there's our second. And this one we'll push and do, we can't do too much in the front area because this has got to, we have RGB, we have the VGA that's got to go right here. So what we're trying to do is get as much of this out of the way so we have all the VGA room. So actually I think this is supposed to do this, isn't it? No, I was supposed to do it the other way. There we go. Okay. Next group. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and work on all of our VGA. This is going to be like the hardest part because once they're in, some of these didn't quite go all the way in, so... Oh, actually, let's go ahead and do this one real quick. Sorry. M.2 CPU. There's CPU 1. Get these out of the way. Let me go ahead and where are my this big normally, but I can pull this one here. What we want to do is we want to basically clump some of this stuff as high up as possible. Main reason being is that we're not going to have a ton of room down here. So again, you're going to have to do some of this really high up to get it out of the way. There we go. That's out of the way. We'll look at those here in a minute and make sure that they're in, but okay, there's not. Now let's get our VGA in. Because the last thing I'll hook up is our okay. Oh, there we go. That's why. What the heck is this? Oh, let's get stuck on it. I'm getting the VGA because that one cable is actually pretty. They're not the best in terms of we're going to use these to help cable manage these. Okay. Need one more. And then we'll pull them through and zip tie them so they stay where they're supposed to. Ding. Oh, baby. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is pull these up along with this, which is, I didn't know that was not controlled. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that gets that one up. Now we still have this other one that I got to get in. It's just a lot of cables here, guys. I'll worry about this here in a minute. Got to do the same thing with this one. Okay, one at a time. So much stuff to get plugged into this thing. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's one. Jeez, two is like jammed under there. I don't think I can get to it. I'm gonna have to do that one first. To do one, I'm gonna have to do this bottom one first. Oh, come on, get in there. Okay, good. Got one in. This is a brutal. Okay, one more cable, VGA cable after this, which is the hardest, the easiest. I think these are the strimmer, right? Okay. Come on. You turn the right way? Yep. Okay. There we go. Now, what we do, we're going to zip tie this one. And there's all our VGA right there. That leaves one more cable to do. One more power cable. We're almost done, guys. Literally. I mean, time-wise, finally. And all I'm trying to do now is just make sure okay, this is the last cable. Now I'm going to do is I need to just get one more zip tie right there. Okay, now we still have one more cable on the other side to plug to just get into for purposes, but okay, there you go. Okay, last cable. The last cable. And this is the easiest one. Just our last power cable. Should technically be oh man. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going to do this. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll try. $10,000. Everything's hooked up. Now you'll see here in just a second. Now, I mean, I don't want to bend it too much, but I want to get it down enough that I can. There it goes. Controls up. Okay. There's everything. There's that. Okay. PC is done. Minus one cable on the other side. There it is. There it is, right there. It's about as clean as I'm gonna get it. I mean, there's not a lot of room to make it a whole lot cleaner. The box does close. Okay, let's turn it on. First, we gotta fix one RGB on the other side. Hold on. Oh, that's just telling me to breathe. That is there. Gonna get this stuff out of the way. Into my toolbox. Oh, shouldn't have done that quite yet, but okay, let's see. I just want to test this. I need to test this. And that is what it will look like. And that popping up is because of this Lian Li thing, which I'm not overly worried about. It'll hold that Lian Li down, which is what I wanted. It's got lots of give, which is good. And there you go. Now you have a very clean looking build as well. So that's how it will look. Come on. There we go. I wonder if I should push this over a little bit. Okay. There you go. Build is in. Let us hook up that one RGB. We have one RGB to hook up, which is right here. And I hope I can get to it. Oh, get some things just kind of looking nice again. Okay. There's our build. Just trying to get to this. There we go. Well, this is going to be a interesting connection. The last cable is like buried underneath. It's probably one of the trickiest ones to do, but I have faith. This will go well, as it just did. Maybe. actually go in there? I can't tell. I think the last, I only have like one spot to put this, and this is it. Actually, why don't I do this? There. Last RGB. There we go. Okay, that's in. Okay, build is done. Okay. That is it. Okay. It is ready to see if it turns on. Take this off. Now remember, this will be, oops. This will be sideways. That's okay, because we got to go from there. Here we go. Yeah, it was 4.5 hours later. The build is ready. And it weighs so much. Like it does, it weighs so much. So, but it looks good. Okay, here we go. Ugh. There it is. Oh, you guys can't see anything. $10,000 worth of hardware, dual 3090s, 1200 watts of power, 9 fans, Threadripper build. It is, geez. Okay, here we go. Hopefully my power grid can handle it. Okay. Give it a that. Okay, and HDMI. Okay, I see power. Oh my gosh. And it's on. Oh, one set of strimmers is not working, but we'll figure that out. But it is on. There it is. Holy cow. We have one set of strimmers not working, but that's got to figure out what happened with that. I wonder if it should work off of RGB. I'm hoping. But yeah, like there's one strimmer cable that's not working, but outside of that, like the PC is on. Yeah, it needs an OS. The AIO will switch, guys. We can flip that. We can flip that with. We can actually flip that with software. But the PC is on. We don't know. I gotta check the BIOS, the setup right now. I'm seeing what there's something on the screen, so let me see what it's saying. Oh yes, it posts. It posts, guys. It does post. Holy crap! It is posted. It is posted as well. I wish, dang it, I wish this capture would work. but it is posted. It does post. It lives. It is up. It works. Oh, there it is. There you can see it. There's all, and it shows all the storage as well. Oh my gosh, dude, how is that? Outside of one strimmer cable not working, it freaking is, it's like 100% done first time and works. Holy cow. That is crazy. Crazy. And it looks awesome. We just got to fix that one strimmer cable, which I don't know why it's not working. I wonder if it got unplugged or whatever it was. There's one strimmer cable, which I'm a little worried I might have to put like a second box in or something like that. But it actually looks really good. I just can't believe I'm like down to like... Let's get it. There we go. I like the blue one. There it is right there, guys. Yeah, it posts. Like it is like outside of, and there's the like the colors change, and I have it off to the side so you can control all of his colors and stuff there and all that sort of stuff, which looks great. Yeah, well, I don't have a keyboard plugged in, guys, but it is lit. That's incredible. What do you think? Well, I mean, like I said, we got to fix one thing in it, which I'm going to take a look at real quick and just see if I can figure out what. Let's figure out what's up with that one strimmer cable. It should, like, I remember where it's at, so it shouldn't be. I just wonder if it came unplugged or it should just work. This cable is, I think it's ready to pop off. I might push this over too. I can't believe it. I can't believe my first, like, I was like seriously terrified that I was gonna get this done and be like, it doesn't work. But it works and it posts. So we are, and it's just like one cable kept it from being a perfect. The CPU temp's fine. Okay, let me see here. There's one strimmer cable. Oh my gosh, it's like getting to this stuff is just ridiculous. And I wonder if it came unplugged or what, but okay, that one's out and that one goes there. It's this one. Trying to find the strimmer cable here that is not working. Not that one. Oh, and the side works. I was a little worried about that. Okay, here it is. Okay, this one right here. It's like the problem is like it's all buried. What happened here? I'm just gonna have to play with that to figure out what happened there. Here's one strimmer cable. This one right here. I do have it all tight again, which is good. Okay, let's see if I can slowly figure out what's going on here. That's not it, is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so there's that. Is it not? It's plugged in. I wonder if it can't be done this way. I wonder if it can't be done this way. I thought maybe if you plugged it in, it has to be like a dual. Like there's another thing that looks like you'd let you plug in the strimmer, but I'm wondering if I need to get another RGB splitter, which I may actually have right here. I think I actually have. I think I bought one. One sec, guys. I think I know how to fix it, and then I think this will fix the whole thing. I think it's the problem is that I need an RGB splitter, and it wasn't working the way I wanted it to. Hold on. What did we do with all of it? He probably put them in here. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of splitting. It's like a 5 splitter. That might be overkill, but Okay, let's try it. I got this just in case for this case. God, looking at it from here, man, this is it's like so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. Wow, that's nuts. That's a lot of color. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to use something like this and split one more RGB, and then this will work. Let me just look at my thing real quick. Well, no, it's just saying post error because, just so you know, it says post error, guys, but it's saying post error because it's a new system it's a new CPU detected. There's no post error. It's just saying that because there's a new CPU detected. It's just what's in there. If you look at here, if I hit F1 and go into the BIOS, then it'll go from there. So it's just saying that post error is the post error that's right there. It says F1 CPU, please enter config to system. It's not like there's actually a problem. And there's 128 gigs of RAM, shows all the drives, everything there is good. So just understand, it's just saying that because it's just saying post error because it is because I have to enter setup. I'm gonna try this to see if this fixes the problem for our RGB. This is like an overkill solution, but it should. I'm just trying to figure out the strimmer here. And so this is a 3-pin to like 50 gajillion pins. I need 2 adapters for this real quick. Okay, so we're gonna shut this down real quick, and then we'll try this one more time. Okay. I'm gonna do, as much as I'm not excited about this, I wanna just make sure if I can get it perfect, that would be ideal. Okay, so what we're gonna do is take this off, unplug real quick, and we'll do a part 2 and make sure it all works. Should be an easy fix. I'm also gonna move this over just slightly. I don't know if I have enough room. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay, here we go, top down. Thank you, wow, what, we got another hype train? Holy crud, we've gone so long, we got 2 hype trains. Wow. I didn't know I've never had that happen in a stream before. Oh, those GPUs are warm. Okay, 1 second, guys. Just gonna do one fix here. Hopefully this is the end. If this doesn't work, we'll have to do a larger term thing. But for now, we're just gonna test. We're gonna fix this one, potentially fix this one issue that we have, which is just on this one strimmer. And then we are gonna host somebody, just so you guys know. We are gonna find somebody to raid here after we do the giveaway. 300. Wow, you guys are on fire. We're gonna get to 1,000 subs again. That's crazy. Okay, so this doesn't do anything. I thought it did, but it doesn't. So we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we may need another control box, which would be brutal, but this looks like it should just do it this way. So we're going to quickly hook this up with 2 things, and then we'll know. Okay. Okay. There's that. We just need one more on the other side. We're gonna grab it real quick. Where are you? Unfortunately, it's brutal. I'm not happy about this, but I want to do it. Okay, there's this one. And then this should be the last thing. One more time. This time with gusto. hopefully this will fix our last issue. Should. Anyway. I'm a little bit bummed though, because if this does, wait, this can't work. How is this going to work? We'll see. I don't think it's going to work because I think I need a separate box. And that means we have to order another box. I think this is not going to work, actually, now that I think about it. Because I think you need, how is it going to know what the control changes are? Unless it's coming off of this. It would have no way. I was hoping this would daisy chain this, but it's not. It's not. I think we need a second box in order for this to work. Okay. Yeah, I think we need a second box. Okay. One sec, guys. This is why I did buy one of these. So this, hope we can get out. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it should work. Okay, let me try it. Let me just try it. I'm just going to try it and go from there. See if it works. I just don't know how it's going to sync, but we'll figure it out. Okay, here we go. We're going to try this and see what happens. I was hoping the other way would work, but what the heck is this? Oh, it's just all the bundles of cables. Okay. One more time with the RGB connector. Okay, that's in. That went really fast. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, the battery died on the thing. Okay, so what I was gonna say is that you cannot. There is no. I'm gonna have to research to find a way. What he could do is if he has it a solid color, it would work. But there is no. Unfortunately, there is no way without buying a second set of strimmer cables to make these sync. Because just how they require, like it doesn't like the box. So I'm going to do some research to see if I can figure that out, which is a separate thing. We'll figure that out separately and then look into that and go from there. But the cables do work. I did want to verify that. That's an easy thing. We are good to go in that from that perspective, which is nice. We just got to figure out what to do about getting another box in here, which is, I mean, it's not so bad. It's just luckily have a USB port and it's not a hard thing to go. But again, the problem is that even with a second box, they're not going to be synced up. So that's what I'm trying to figure out is how to get them synced up. So we'll have to see if that's even a thing. Or if it may just have to be a solid color. So yeah, if you had a solid color and what we could do is if we change it all to white and then you made it all white, it would all be white and black and it would be fine. So it just has to do with what he decides he wants to do to have this set up. But there it is. The build is done. It is ready for an OS, which is easy. We'll start that process so that way you guys can see that while we're doing this last giveaway, we are going to raid somebody. I'm just getting things out of the way. We're going to raid somebody just for fun. While it does an OS install and all that jazz. So I'm going to push this off to the side. And we'll do that last giveaway, which looks like it's going to be a 3080, guys. You unlock the 3080. I don't think we're going to get 2,000, so I wasn't going to throw that up there and do 2,000. Now, the question is, and I always do this, we get to 1,000 subs. Would you rather me do two 3070s instead of a single 3080? Because that is an option as well. I can do two 3070s instead of a 3080. So two 3070s, so that way two people win versus giving away a 3080. Oh, geez, hold on. Ugh. There we go. People are saying 230. Okay. Blondie is saying do two. Okay, Blondie's going to say we're going to draw two winners. We're going to run a go, and then we'll give away two 3070s instead. Now, hold on. Before I do that, I'm just going to quickly start the OS install for this so Marco can feel. So Black Plague Death. Sorry, I forgot his name. Can feel like his PC is actually in working order. So yeah, we're just gonna get this set up real quick. So it does that. Dual 3090s, $10,000 in hardware right here, guys. $10,000, which is crazy. Let's grab our. Oopsie, stop. Started doing something I didn't want it to do. Grab and throw this in here real quick. There we go. As soon as we get this going, then there we go. Okay, let's grab a keyboard and mouse. And then we're done. The build is done. I can't believe it went as well as it did. I mean, I'm happy that it did. You know what I mean? That's like a testament to just being patient and taking your time and verifying and cable managing and all that stuff to make sure it comes together the way it needs to, which is important. And then I'll look into that, see if there's some other way I'm missing for controlling that last strimmer, but we are super close. Let me just do this. Hopefully my stuff is going there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna quickly just get that plugged in. Hold on one sec, guys. I know people are reaching out to me and DMing me. Okay, Hey, what's up, dude? Oh my gosh, it's like everything is dying, guys. Hold on, sorry. We're gonna go to side camera and one sec. Okay, there we go. We'll go to side camera, guys, sorry. Okay, we're on side camera now. We're gonna, geez, man. This is like, I'm pushing all of it to the edge right now. Apparently it's all just being pushed to the edge. I don't even know how this, is this dead? I've never even seen battery exhausted. Okay, it's back on. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get this, all we're gonna do is get this last bit done. Yeah, this is battery. Wonder why the battery, is the battery not charging? Hold on one sec, guys, the battery. Why is the battery not charging? It's definitely, what is that? It's on. Did you not plug this into the right place? No, it's all there. Okay, well, let's just do the giveaway. We're gonna do the giveaway from the side camera. Hold on one sec. We're gonna have to do the giveaway from the side camera. I don't know how long the main camera is gonna last. We've killed it all. Everything is dead. We've run it to its maximum potential right now. Is what we're seeing. We can't do no more. My equipment is like, we're done. You've done all you can. But I can give you guys a good view of the machine there. Turn down the lights. Ugh. I don't know how much longer the camera is gonna last. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we're gonna turn this off and turn it back on and start the giveaway. Okay, guys, let's start the giveaway. These are gonna be two 3070s, is what we're gonna do a giveaway here for. And go from there. We have everything ready to do the post and all that sort of stuff. Okay. Okay, so starting the giveaways, and then we're gonna start the giveaways here in just a second. Still 5,070 people hanging out with us today. Blondie's saying, take a deep breath during the giveaways. Okay. She's just making sure everything's good. We're posting right now. Make sure we post. Everything looks like it's in good shape. Oh, it's right. It's reading Windows. That's what happens. Okay, so let's start the giveaway. I want to give a first, so just to remind people about the giveaways. Yes, yeah. I want to write people about the giveaways, so that way people understand the way the giveaways work. So, where just so you know, you can see this now. We're capturing. The way the giveaways work is we're gonna make sure we're gonna run them. They're gonna run for 2 minutes. You guys just can't see anything right now. I'm just letting it capture. Hopefully, there you guys, so you can see what's going on there. We're gonna let it capture. We're gonna run these for 2 minutes. The 2 minutes, you do not need to enter multiple times. This one will actually, run for 4 just because of how long it is. And then we're gonna do. It doesn't matter. We're gonna do it on this one. And then once, don't spam. So you only want to enter once. You do not want to enter once. You don't want to do anything like that. You just want to enter once. Don't spam. Guys, no giveaway is happening. I haven't told you what the code is. Don't. If you spam, you'll get timed out and then you won't actually win. So you just got to chill. Now you want to head over, if you're on twitch.tv Newegg, or if you're over on Twitch, you're going to want to head on over to my channel, twitch.tv/Robeytech to basically get in on your giveaway. So you're going to want to make sure that you come on for that. The giveaway is going to last, like I said, for about 4 minutes. And then after that, we're going to go off. We're going to sign off and raid. So that's going to be the critical part. Key thing here, guys, is like I said, don't spam, be kind, and then we'll go from there. So stop spamming, guys. There's no giveaway happening right now. I haven't even told you what the command is. Okay, so, and also, final thing. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 subs on my channel. You do get extra entries towards this. Oh, and I got to announce the winner for the November thing too. So I'll do that after I start the giveaway. You tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs, you get extra entries towards these giveaways, specifically the GPU. So if you are a Prime sub or you got a gift, if you're a Prime sub and you want to upgrade, now's a good chance. If you want to have a better chance of winning that 3070, tier 2 get tier 1 get 3, tier 2 get 4, tier 3 get 5. So just as an FYI. So getting ready to do that now. Giveaways are coming up. Okay, and then this is obviously, these ones are a big source from Newegg, who's a massive sponsor for us. And Newegg is the one who basically comes in clutch for a lot of these things. So big shout out to Newegg. Code for this one is going to be Newegg Now. So in exclamation point Newegg Now is going to be the code. And then, so we're starting that giveaway in just a second. Hold on. So there we go. And then, okay, starting that now. Okay, we're going to pick 2 winners. She's going to pick 2 winners from this, guys. She'll pick 2 winners from this. Oh, okay, and now let's announce the winner from last month's 3080. Last month's 3080 was Blue Jays 509. Blue Jays 509, you were the winner of the last month's sub goal 3080. So congratulations, Blue Jays. You were the winner for the month of November and the 3080. So she'll get a hold of you and get that squared away. 5,270 people hanging out today. That's amazing. And Windows is installing on this, which makes me happy. Let's just check something real quick. I think I'm still seeing recording, so I think the cam link just needs to get reset. Am I on this? Sorry guys, I'm just seeing if I can get cam link back. Why is this not working? Okay, I'm just gonna go to side camera again. This is being wacky. There you go. Thank you very much for all this. 1,104. We are what? How many subs are we away? Are we 175 subs from breaking the sub record? I think we are. We are 175 subs from breaking the sub record. That's crazy, guys. That's like over 1,000 sub days in like what, 3 weeks? That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much for all of your support. I don't think we'll beat the record, but I know if anybody wants to, if you guys want to try, I'm not going to stop you. 3,000 people have entered so far. Okay, it's restarting. PC's installed. Okay, so we got our raid target for tonight. Can we break, let me just ask you, can we challenge you? If we can break our target, I'll throw in 1 year of Xbox Game Pass after this as an additional thing. Can we break our target of 1,275 subs in a single stream? If we can just make that happen, that'd be absolutely incredible. What a way to finish a $10,000 build. Not only do $10,000, which is the most expensive PC we've built on the show, get it up and running on OS, and also break the all-time sub record in a single stream. Come on, if you wouldn't mind, I would love to just say that we broke all records with this stream, which would be huge. So thanks, guys. If not, I get it. That's okay, but I'm just trying to see what we can do. So dropping Prime subs, all that sort of stuff would be huge. We're so close. CDX, thank you for the 5 tiered subs. We're going to be drawing the winner for that in the next 5 seconds. I'm going to be drawing both winners, guys. 1,121, now less than 1,000. I hope we can do it. That'd be awesome. You guys are so amazing anyway. So thank you very much for all of the ways that you support and continue to support me with the channel. I just can't believe it, man. Subs this week from Black. Geez, Black. Thank you, man. Super appreciate. I'm looking at the subs going, whoa, Fuji with 43. Starting with 52 this week. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs, guys. We're so close to breaking the record. I'm hoping that we can do it, and I'll do one more giveaway. Congratulations to Devin Farley. Devin Farley, he was the winner of you are the winner of one of the 3070s. So congratulations, Devin. Hey, Mad Style, thank you for the 5 subs. You're amazing. Appreciate you. Waiting for the PC to finish here. 1,142 subscribed. And don't forget, if you subscribe, I just want to let you guys know, don't forget, we also have the December sub-only giveaway. So if you're over on youtube.com/Robeytech, we're doing the December giveaway. We're giving away a 3060 Ti, a 3070, and a 3080 to 3 different people. All you got to do is pop over and do your Prime sub, to potentially win a free GPU. And then if you gift subs, you do subscribe multiple tier, subscribe to tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. That gets you extra entries. Black Death dropping 10 more. Thank you very much, man. Super appreciate it. And then we'll also get you extra entries to potentially win a GPU as well. Lots of things. So even if you come over, you could still get something and win something for dropping those Prime stuff. So just come on over and drop it. 5,838 people in chat right now. That's crazy. 1,156. We're less than we're getting so close to getting this done. Okay, next winner is Monsieur Kiki. Monsieur Kiki, you are the winner of the second 3070. And going from there. Okay, guys, giveaway is over. The giveaway is over. We're going to do a raid in just a second. We're going to be doing a raid in just a second go from there. It looks like all of our stuff is like my things are all dying. So we're at like the very end of the whole thing now. So yeah. And then 1,275 is the record, guys. We're 100 away from doing this. So just turn this back on and get it going again. Top down's going. Let me see. Oops. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, Pat, PC's done. Okay, we're so close. Congratulations, Kiki, Marcel, and all those guys. Make sure you whisper. You whisper to get it set up. To get from there, I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes. We're gonna give it 5 more minutes. I'm hoping that we can just break the record. We're so close. I'm hoping we do it. And then we're gonna give away 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate if we can get to 1,300 subs, and that would be the record for basically most subs in a giveaway. We've had 2 winners. Marcel, we had 2 winners. We had, I'll read the winners here in a second. Oh, there's only, Awesome Hardware is doing right now. Oh, okay, how many guys, we do have a small stream and I do want to delight, but if they're doing a thing, 3,200 people on Twitch. Holy crud. Okay, we're gonna do Awesome Hardware. Yeah, we are gonna raid Awesome Hardware. That sounds awesome. We'll do them. They're doing a charity stream. Guys, the PC we're not giving away. The PC giveaways, there's 2 PC giveaways that are currently happening. We're gonna raid Awesome Hardware. Don't worry, we will. And go from there. November giveaway, we already announced. The winner for that was, I'll say it again. The winner for the November giveaway was, the November 3080 was Blue Jays 509 over on Twitch. 1,170. Let's give it, come on guys, 2 minutes. I'm just hoping somebody might be able to drop it and go from there. We're so close. We're 100 underway. Guys, giveaway's over. We're gonna do a raid here in a second. Go from there. We're gonna install Armory Crate. Okay, so we're gonna do. I'm not gonna. Who won? Guys, we already announced who won. Monsieur Kiki and Devin Farley were the winners of the RTX 3070s. And so they are the winners of the things from there. Guys, I'm not gonna wait. I was hoping to break the goal tonight, but I'm not gonna get greedy. We're gonna go raid Awesome Hardware. Please stick around. They're doing a charity stream. There's only 400 of them are praying. So let's go do it and get ready for this. 1 second. I would love to do the smaller one, but I want to support Kyle and those guys. There we go. 429 people. Here we go. Starting the raid now. Come on, let's get, how many people can we get in there? Let's get over 2,000. Let's just go crazy. We can do it. Get ready. 1,700. Here we go. 1,783.5 going right now. Thank you very much for being so awesome, guys, and we'll see you guys on tomorrow for World of Warcraft.